Good morning, Team Trades. And if you're new to my channel, welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock related content and much more. How's everybody morning? Happy Monday to everybody. Trying to get this new time frame started, so let's go ahead and jump in before the market gets cranked up. We got today. As you can see, we don't really have major earnings like we had last week as far as, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft. So we already had the big boys. Shout out to Trade Life, man. Already starting off. Thanks so much, boss.
Good day, sir.
Man, thank you, boss. Yeah, so we don't have no real major. The only one I'm probably going to really look at probably is PayPal. That's going to be Wednesday. I'm going to look at the earnings on that to see what the effects it's going to have. But other than that, we're not going to have any major earnings and not even no major economic data. So as I go here to the major economic data, 9:45, we're going to have the service PMI data. We're going to have the Chicago Fed President Austin Goolsbee TV appearance, and 10 o'clock we're going to have the ISM service. So, I mean, as you can see, we're not going to have really major economic data today, as you can see. Let me do that. Yeah, even looking at this whole list, I mean, we're going to have our initial jobless claims Thursday and our wholesale inventories, but I don't see anything major that we'll normally see as far as the CPI datas, PPI datas, PCE. I mean, it's nothing really. So I think this week it's going to probably be a lot of choppiness. It's going to be a lot of speakers coming up, as you can see, which is, if they're not JP, it's not going to really, But other than that, I don't really see anything major, though. As far as my announcement today, what's my announcement? Again, thank you to all fellow subscribers and I say fellow followers, subscribers, and donators on all platforms. Now, as you notice, the live stream will now be starting at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. So we're going to be starting a little bit earlier now, Monday through Friday. Newsletters will be soon coming up soon. We're still working on everything. We're getting everything coded and much more. Now my Patreon is going to be up and running too. We already have that available. The benefits you will have joining the Patreon, you're going to have early access. Let me get up to you a little bit. Going to have early access to all content. You can unlock all content, automatic entry to all contests, prize giveaways. You're going to have SPY recap price action charts, daily trading journal, and discounts on merch and much more. So as you can see, and also I have a trading journal that's going to be within the Patreon. As soon as you become a member, join the membership, you're going to have benefits of the trading journal, which will consist of daily and monthly breakdowns on SPY and daily trading plan on SPY as far as my entry, exits, and price points. So we're going to have that as well. Let me see. And these will be the memberships from you're gonna have the bronze and you're gonna have the silver. As far as the bronze, you're gonna have again all access to trading content, all access to trading alerts, access to trading archives, exclusive Ultimate Millionaire Challenge content, ad-free content, and early access to all video releases and much more. And if you decide to do the silver, we will have add-ons and such as they got access to the trading journal, breakdown to all SPY trades and how I trade them, receive a 5% discount, and your name will be shown on the outros for your support. Name will be shown in every video, and as I mentioned before, automatic entry to all prize giveaways. So we will be having that, and I can show y'all how it looks so far. So basically, when you do go to the Patreon, you will have some free content that'll be out, as far as your news and as far as the earnings report and as far as the trader journal, which once you become a member, you will be able to unlock those. And as far as this economic calendar, it's a different one to the one I just showed. It's going to have a little bit more detail in it. It's going to have a little bit more extra alerts in it as well. So that one is going to be different from the one that I normally show. And of course, they're going to have the the SPY recaps and everything. So that'll unlock once you choose any membership of your choice. So let me go ahead. Let's get the ball rolling now that I've made this announcement. And let's go ahead and let y'all know what I've been working on today as far as the game plan. Good morning, Alex Vaughn. Alex. Man, you see your boy Nuno snuck up on you, huh, Alex? He waited till you wasn't in chat, and he crept right behind you and jumped in and took that number one spot. He heard it snuck when he didn't see you, and he heard it ran in and got that crown. So he said he was trying to hurry up and do it while you wasn't there. But again, shout out to Trade Life this morning for the donation. Thank you so much, boss. So far, let me hurry and do the breakdown real quick. We got 8 minutes. So far, for when I seen that we had a high Friday of 496.05, and as you can see, we did started to trend down in pre-market, which we did. Basically, we got rejected here at that 493.75 mark. You can see right here where we hit, got rejected, and we wound up breaking above it, testing on top for a little bit as far as support, and then came right back underneath it, which turned right back into resistance. So as you can see, the 493.75 will be resistance at this moment. And also you can see that I have a channel set up right here from 496.05 top to 493.75 mid, and for the bottom support of 491.39. And the reason why I chose 491.39 because I went to use my other charts to get a clear vision of where we had some support and resistance lying around in the past. And as you can see right here on Thursday, we did bounce on this key level here. We bounced above that 491.39. We cracked it, and then it came right back above it. So now that has turned back into support. So you also have the 492.61 level where you tested here, got rejected, came on down, tested here, got rejected, came on down, then wound up breaking above it, turn into support. So right here you'll have the support of 492.61 and the main support area, which would be 491.39. We are holding on top above that trend line, the downtrend at this moment. As you can see, it's holding on top of it. So right here, you do see a descending wedge, and we do so happen to fall right back into this downtrend. So as of now, we are at this resistance area, close to the resistance area of 493.75 at this moment. So as you can see, we hit, came on down, we hit, came on down, tried to break, and then came right back underneath it. So as far as my game plan for me, I will be anticipating a move, probably for another rejection to this key level. We don't break. For possible, probably get like a little slight bounce here, this 492.61, but the area that I'm actually aiming for, it will be 491.39. So basically right here, from here to here is like a dollar move. So I want something a little bit more secured and a little bit more I can gain a little bit more profit. So instead of waiting for this bounce, which we might get, like I said, we do hold above that 492.61 here, where you can see right here we held above it. I wouldn't mind seeing a crack below that level and testing at 491.39 level, where we can bounce right here. You can see again where we held up as support in the past, hold up in this little key area and move ourselves back on up towards that 493.75, and where I can get more profit, instead of like a $1 profit going to like more of a $2 profit. And then we so happen to break that 493.74. You do have a run on up all the way to 494.66, where you can see we ran here, got rejected, and then we wound up breaking above it. We bounced, ran all the way up to 496.05. And as you can see, we then came back on down. We cracked that level. And as you can see, we came on down to 493.75, cracked that level, which we are underneath at this moment. And you can see that 492.61 was trying to bounce and that downtrend. So right now you are above the downtrend. Bouncing off of it at support, but you do have that resistance levels of 493.75. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see which direction that we want to truly go. Because remember how I told you, once you get into a mid area, if you're above a mid area, you have a possibility of moving back on up. If you're below a mid area, you have a possibility of moving back on down. So as you can see, you have that channel of 496.05, our top, our record breaking high that we had Friday. We have that 496.05 mark here as far as our top. We have that mid area of 493.75, and we also have the bottom of 491.39. So basically, I'm gonna see on how well the market is gonna react in about 3 minutes. Whether we get another potential break above this 493.75 mark and try to move ourselves on up, or do we get rejected and move ourselves back on down. So I will be keeping it on watch at this moment, but that's my game plan as of now. So just to let y'all guys know what I'm just checking out so far. So far, that's my game plan. So I mean, y'all can let me know what y'all game plans is. Let me know what y'all got, what it is, and then we'll go from there. So as of now, that's my game plan. So just letting y'all guys know. So we have about 3 minutes until the market opens. Let me see, make sure I haven't missed anybody else on any, all right, cool. So far, so good. All right. I gotta soon, hook up my boy too. I gotta hook up Trade Life's, whatchamacallit too. Let me, well, I got time. So yeah, we got 3 minutes. Like I said, let me know what y'all game plan is. What are y'all leaning more towards? Are y'all leaning more towards the longs as far as calls at this moment? Are y'all leaning towards puts? Going for shorts at this moment. What are y'all game plans? Let me know what y'all got planned. Alex, what's the game plan, boss? What you got today? What you thinking about? Rest in peace to NVIDIA puts. Oh yeah. Yeah, cause so especially right here in this key area around that 685 too. When we got rejected, you can clearly see that mark here. When you got rejected, and we get here, I mean, we definitely got a nice move back on down. I mean, definitely fall back on down. Yeah, I see that, boss. I definitely see that. So you think we'll try to push up to that 690 and get rejected and come back on down? Cause let me see real quick. Let me see. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, cause we definitely got some room to fall. Oh yeah, definitely with this high area. I'm gonna put let me put 690. What we got left? Close this out. All right. We got 10 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. 10 seconds left, boss. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on watch, too, as well. Let me go back to the spy and see what we're looking like on this in about 10 seconds. See where we go. Why is my chart acting funny? Oh, here we go. Why is my chart acting funny? What am I lying? Yep, 30 seconds. 30 seconds and counting, team. 30 seconds and counting. So right now, we are still testing that resistance area of 493.75. Will we get a break above this key level, or will we get rejected and come right back on down in about 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Let me put on my music, too. Let me see if this little playlist going to work. They said it was no copyright on this bad boy. Wait, am I watching the right thing? Yeah, here we go. Game time. Game time. See what we got. Let's see if we get rejected at this level 493.75. Will we break above it and hold and move on up to 494.66? Or will we get rejected at this level and start to move ourselves back on down into this downtrend? Some of we'll be keeping it on watch. And you do have this level where we'll try to get some support around this 492.61 all the way on down to this 491.39. So keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. See where we go from here. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Say it was a non-copyright thing on here. Trying to see how that's gonna work. So let me look at my contracts too. See how everything's set up. So I definitely want to keep on watching to see if we're gonna have some momentum. To see basically how this week is gonna play out. And we're gonna have a green week this week with like one red day, or will we have a red week? So that's why I want to see exactly where we go from here, starting with today. See on how Monday is gonna carry it through the rest of the week. So as you can see right here from Fridays last week, our main high was at 496.05. So that was our main high. So we want to see on how Monday is gonna carry out Friday. Will Monday pick the slack back up and move itself back on up towards that 496.05, or will we start to begin a downtrend from Friday into Monday and start to slowly move ourselves back on down to certain key levels? So as you can see, we are still getting rejected at that 493.75, which is holding up as resistance, as I told y'all, coming on down. So we're starting to move back on down towards that key level, or towards this downtrend. So I want to see what's going to happen. Will we crack this downtrend, and will we crack that 492.61 level and put us right back into this downtrend area? And then I have a bigger area. See, right here, you got descending wedge 1. Around that 491.39. Let me move the price back on this side so you can see it too. Let's see if I can grab it. What's that? 491. Let me move it to the right side. Yeah, this way. Which is it's not the title. I'm at the price to the right. It's the old high of day. Let me move that to the left. All right, cool. For right now. I'll move it back later. So 491.39. Like I said, once we crack this 492.61, we can move on down to this low key area here where we did bounce in the past to see if that'll try to hold up that support. If not, we have another key area of 488.95 where you had this nice little bounce here. So you have this little area right here where we held up again at 491.39, and you have this main key level of 488.95. So I want to see exactly what it's going to do today to see if we can hold up around these support areas. So I'm going to keep it on watch to see on how it's going to test. So right now, we are holding above that downtrend at the moment. That's preventing us from going back to this downtrend and starting this descending wedge. So you got descending wedge 1 around 491.39, and you got descending wedge number 2 around 488.95 where you had this nice bounce at. So you got 2 descending triangle setups in place if we start having to crack and we start to crack these main support areas. So let's see. I'm keeping it on watch to see what SPY wants to go. So as of now, we are in this particular channel here for right now. Of your tops of 496.05, your mids of 493.75, and for your bottom of 491.39. So right now we are in this channel. We're in the mid portion of this channel with a top here and your bottoms here. And you do have that downtrend still in motion too, if we so happen to crack and get back into it. So right now we're still holding, still trying to hold. So let's see what happens. So how's everybody trading so far? Did y'all make any trades? Are y'all still sitting on your hands waiting for the next opportunities to set up? Or what we thinking? What we thinking today, team? What we thinking? What we got? Are y'all going for longs? Are y'all going for shorts? I mean, what's your game plan? Morning team, morning Nuno. No trades yet for me, the boss. I'm sitting on how everything, see how Monday is going to set itself up from Friday. So as you see, I want to see if once we got this pullback on Friday, I want to see how Monday is going to play itself off right here. You know, whether we're going to stay like in this little key area and start to move ourselves back on up, or we will get rejected and start to move ourselves back on down and continue that downtrend. So I just want to see on how Monday is going to start to set itself up at the beginning of the market. So in order for us to continue off from Friday, we need to get back above this 493.75, get back above this yellow line, hold, move on up, test this 494.66, and if we can break this, we can move ourselves back on up to 496.05. But as you can see, we are still getting rejected on the 493.75. We get rejected, stay underneath 493.75. We can see a move back on down to these key levels of 492.61. And this bottom area, bottom channel of 491.39. So right now I'm just seeing how everything's setting itself up, and I do have it set for a 15-minute time frame where I can see more of a clear pattern. I mean, I could put it to a 3-minute if y'all. Well, let me see. Matter of fact, I can do it right now. Let me make a duplicate copy of this one. Make a duplicate copy of this one and set this one to 10-minute 3, so we can have more of a clear insight. So let's go to 10-minute 3. Shut this one down, shrink this one up just a little bit more. See on how this 3 minutes gonna play out and this candle, this chart here. So let's see, stretch it out just a little bit more. Stretch it out just a little bit. Yes, I still just want to keep on watch on how. Let me see if I can move my 15-minute down just a little bit. Go back here, kind of scoot you down a little bit here, and I can scoot you here. So I can pay attention to this channel setup. I mean, this, so I can look at it from a 15-minute here and a 3-minute here. So we can just see on how everything's going to play itself out today. So remember, let me move that over, my price point over to this side for right now. To the right side. Yeah, all right, cool. So we can see it from both, we can see it from both time frames at the same time. We can see it from a 15-minute time frame, and we can both see it from a 3-minute time frame. So just to see where we go. But as you can see, that 493.75 is still holding up a strong resistance at this moment. Still strong resistance, team. Would it be crazy? I'm sorry, RER trades. I'm sorry, I meant to check it. Would I be crazy to look for shorts on Nvidia at 700? Let me check it out real quick, boss. Let me see Nvidia. While SPY is taking place, Nvidia. Let's see, boss. Let me look. Yeah, 92.75. Let me see, 692.95 that I have on my other chart on this side. I mean, we hitting highs right now, boss. I mean, it's tough right now to say that because I don't know if we're gonna get back up to those levels unless the charts tell us otherwise. I mean, I just see a lot more weakness at this moment because we still can't even get back above 690 at the moment because 690 is holding up as resistance, as you can see right here. We were underneath 690. So let me set up another one on this one real quick. So let me make a duplicate copy and set one for 690. So we haven't even got back up to that key level just yet. So as you can see, that's holding up as strong resistance at this moment. I mean, I see a lot more pullback than upside at this moment, unless we hold up at certain key levels. What did we get rejected at? So let's look at it from a channel standpoint. So this is what, 80? So let's set this one for 80. Let me make a duplicate. So like a channel. Let me set up for like a channel standpoint. So let me set this one up for 680 and set this one here. So you see, you kind of got where you got rejected at. So it's support at this moment, and then you got these tops. Let me see. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of rejection underneath this 490 mark. I mean, we haven't even got to that level yet. Yeah, see, we at 484. Yeah, we way off. We out of the 90s right now. We in the 480s. And you already know the mid area, 485 for sure. Because you already know 485 is that mid, is that half dollar mark. So you only need 45. So you still have to climb $5 to even get back up to 490. So you might see a lot. You might start seeing a lot of resistance at the moment till we get back to certain key areas. Let me see. So we'll have this level. We got to turn around that. On this key area here. On this key area here. So the main area is 490. See, we're getting a little bit of rejection here. So you got this little area. Well, let me see. What was this exactly? Let me make sure I get this perfectly. I'm not trying to be too perfect. About right in this little key area. It's about what, 6. We got rejected here. So right there at this 490. See, he's trying to get a push. So he's still getting rejected at that around that 487. I'm sorry, 687, 85-ish mark right here. We got rejected, so that's still holding. All right, let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what we get. I mean, it looks like a bull flag setup. It does look like a bull flag setup. Let's see what happens once we push it this 690 mark. AR. Let's see what's gonna happen if we try to get back to this 490, 690 mark. Let's see what's gonna happen. See, still getting weak. See that? Still getting weak. It's trying to push. Still back under that key level. Still showing weakness. Let me see. I was trying to push. Let's see. Cause like I said, it looked like a bull flag setup. I'm just trying to see how much higher can we go. See, again, still pushing in this level right here. Here we go. See? It's trying. Don't get me wrong, it's trying to push. Keeping that on watch. All right, we're testing it around that 490 mark. All right, let's see. What was that high? High was what? 80? So 92, 95, 92, 95. So we started to move back on up to that level. What is this?
Did you know most dish soaps
Ah, crap, commercial.
grease, even with shredding?
What?
Hey, we got commercials. Get on my nerves with that crap. Like it's gonna make me buy some damn Dawn soap. I don't want no soap. Let me set it back to my other little playlist that I know y'all get tired of. Why does my little chat box keep doing that crap, man? All right. Get a nice little pullback. So right now, that's what I'm saying right now, boss. I mean, we still getting rejected by that high. We still haven't hit that high yet. We back underneath that 690 mark at the moment. So let's see what key level is gonna hold right here. See, it's gonna try to bounce right here up this little old resistance area. Yep, it's cracking that. Trying to bounce. It's pulling back. Trying to hold right in that little level right here. Trying to bounce. Alright, let me hurry and check on SPY real quick, boss. Let me check this out real quick. See what SPY doing. Yep, that's bouncing back on up. Where we at? Let me check them out that short. Let me see the 15. So where we at? Where we bounced at? It's around what, 93? Almost around 93. Still above that little area. That 492.61 is still above that little area. Still look weak to me though. Still look weak. See, 493.75 still holding. See right here? Still holding at this moment. So we haven't pushed above that key level yet. So I still see weakness. So I wonder if we're going to get that fade. You know, still get that fade back on down. So that's what I want to see. We're going to fade back on down. But it's still trying to... We're at 493.33 right now. So we still haven't got back above the open nor that this mid-range area. So that's still holding up as resistance at the time on the SPY. So that's still holding up at the moment. So you can see this channel. So I can still see a potential fade back on down if we can't hold these key levels. So I'm still keeping it on watch. Wait, where's my playlist? Demon playlist? Alright. See that downtrend right here? Like I said, it's still trying to bounce top of this downtrend and trying to stay above that 492.61. Still trying to hold. So no trades yet for me yet. I'm just trying to see how everything's trying to set itself up. Because, I mean, we haven't hit a top, nor have we hit like a major bottom yet. We got like a little support here and a support here. So we like in between the resistance and between the support. So you're kind of in the middle, like in a range right now. So you're kind of ranging. So you're kind of like ranging between this 492.61 and that 493.75. So you're kind of ranging in between this little space here. So you're kind of ranging in between. So it still hasn't picked a true direction. You know, whether we're going to go up towards, you know, that 494.66 or whether we want to go down towards that 492.60. So it's still kind of channeling in between, still like right in the middle. So it started having, but I mean, like I said, still showing weakness because the fact is we're still underneath 493.75. Because remember, that's your mid-range. So you remember I told you, if you don't get back above that mid-range, you'll start to see more downside. You get back above the mid-range, you'll start to see more upside. So right now we are underneath it, but it's still kind of like channeling. because we haven't touched those lows yet. So it's like right in between. It's just channeling at the moment. So good morning, Forbes. Good morning, boss. Yeah, so right now we're definitely in a channel. We're definitely in a channel at this moment. I mean, it hasn't came down to the areas I wanted as far as a potential bounce. So right now I'm just on standstill. You know, I'm just watching it to see the true direction that SPY wants to go. So nothing yet for me. Nothing yet for me. What anything on y'all end? I mean, y'all see any movements on y'all end that y'all might be looking towards as far as on a long, on a short, or a put on a call? Right now, like I said, it's just in between for me right now. It's like I said, it's in a little channel, like in this little ranging area right here. So that's why I'm still indecisive right now. So I'm just waiting right now to see on how everything is gonna set itself up. I mean, it looks like that 93 is holding up still. Right here, we got a bounce, and that's right at 93. Let me see. Let me make a duplicate copy of that real quick. Yeah, so you had like a little bounce here, bounce here, bounce here. So nothing yet. I'm still expecting a climb today. I mean, me too, boss. That's what I'm anticipating. I'm still long right now. I'm gonna still be long. I'm still long at this moment too. I'm just waiting for it to hit like certain areas where we'll see good, strong, like good support, solid support. I see some good support right here. So you can see right here, 492.61. We had a good little rejection. Friday we had a good little drop during pre-market, and that bounce off of that 488.95 came right back on up. So that old resistance turned to solid, turned to support. Where you can see right here, we bounced, came back on up, and you still been above this key level 492.61. And you do have another level, which is that 491.39. You have that key level too, where you held up as support. You can see right here. You bounced, you stayed above it, cracked it, came right back above this key level. So between this 491.39 and at 492.61. So those are my areas I'm looking at just to see on how it's going to react once we get towards here and here. Because it's still trying to hold above that downtrend where we formed this morning. So I'm trying to see the true direction that it wants to go. But that 493.75 is still holding up as resistance, including the open. You had so basically you got two layers of resistance of the open itself of 493.70, and you have that mid area of 493.75. So you have these two areas of resistance that SPY needs to get back above at this at the moment. So we have these two areas of resistance, and then you'll have this possible bottom of support here and here. So I want to see exactly where we go. Will we crack 493, get right back into this key area where we'll test this downtrend and that 492.61 again? Will this area hold up as support and go back on up? Or will we crack this level of 492.61 and move further back on down towards these key levels? So that's why I want to see exactly what we're going to hold up at. Where the true support level is going to be at. Also still nice uptrend. Yeah, I mean, even if I look, if I go to a 30-minute time frame, the uptrend is still holding. Yeah, see? If I go to a 30-minute time frame, your 30 minutes is still holding. Yeah, see? I mean, we're still bouncing off of this uptrend. I mean, the uptrend is still holding. We just basically extended off of the uptrend at this moment. That's why we extended off of it. So we're kind of like in a high area where you have Thursday's high here. Let me see if I can stretch it out just a little bit. Yeah, so as you can see right here, we had this nice, Thursday high around that 491.66 where you got rejected and came on down. So you got that good level of support here. See that? Let me take this little chart off real quick. So yeah, you see we got that high, Thursday's high day around that 491.66 level and then 491.39. So you got a good level here that it can potentially bounce off of, and that key level. So that's why I have that level listed. So let me go back to my normal chart and see what I see. Move this out of my way for right now. 15 and boom, boom, boom. I might look for a call above this downtrend for a high of pre-market. Oh, yeah, right here around that 473.75ish level. See, like I said, you get back above it and hold, that'll turn back into support because you'll have the open and you'll have this mid-range. Because your open is at 493.70 and you have that mid-range of 493.75. So you get back above that key level and actually hold. Yeah, that'll definitely turn into support, and then we could actually start to move back up this way. But as of now, we're underneath it, so I still see more downside until we cross it. So right now, this mid-range area is going to be basically a decision whether the SPY wants to move back on up or continue on down. So if we want to see it continue back on up, we have to get back above the open of 493.70 and 493.75. So those two are holding solid support for a move back on up towards this 494.66. However, if we stay underneath it, we can start to see a move back on down, towards the 493, 492.61 and back into this downtrend. So right now, we're still in this little channel. We're still in this little channel right here. Right here in this little ranging position. We're still ranging. Still ranging in between that 493.75 mark and 492.61. So we're still in the range right here. Still in the range. So let me what is this? Let me change this little box here real quick. So let me see. The bottom is what, 492.61. So 492.61 bottoms, and the top of 493.75. See? So it's gonna put us in this little range. So right now we're in this little range. You can see right here in the past, right here with the Friday, we had a nice little bounce around that area of 492.61, and you got rejected around that same key level, 492.61. You got rejected, and then it turned into support. So it's holding above that area at this moment. Oh man. Still no trades for me yet, team. Still no trades. I'm just still seeing how everything is going to set itself up. So I'm just still keeping on watch. Because like I said, my main key areas as far as me that I want is really these low areas. Because, the lower, the harder you have a drop, the harder you're going to have a nice bounce back on up. So right here is just consolidating. It's kind of like in a little ranging state. But I wouldn't mind having a nice little, pullback to, these key levels around this where you have a more of a nice bounce back on up. So, that's, like I said, that's my game plan. So, I'm going to just wait for it to have more of a nice little crack, back on down. So, we can have more of a solid bounce. Let me see what time it is. So, anything at 10? Let me check my chart again, my list. The ISM service at 10, and Chicago Fed President Austin Goolsbee. Let me see. But 10 o'clock ISM service in about 4 minutes. That's all I see for today, for Monday. So we're going to have some data coming out at 10 o'clock. So let's see what's going to happen at 10. Going to keep that on watch. So in about 4 minutes, team, we're going to have ISM data coming out. ISM data. So 473.75 is still holding up as resistance at this moment because you can see we hit, came on down, hit, came on down, hit, came on down, hit, came on down. So this area is still holding up as resistance at this moment. So that's still a solid wall at this moment. So we haven't tested real good support on the downside just yet. So that's the areas I'm really anticipating to see, once we come down towards the 492.61 and 491.39 areas. So those areas I'm still looking in anticipation to see on how well it's going to do. So nothing yet. Still channeling. How's Nvidia doing? Let me see. Is 1 minute forming the M on the? You said 1 minute. Jenna, you said 1 minute. Let me look on this chart. I got this one. 3 minutes. You said 1. Do I have a 1 minute on this one? I don't think I do. Back to 490. I mean a 690. She said an M pattern. I mean, I see what you're saying. I do see it, but it's still, to me, it's still sideways though. It's just still like, I feel like it's gonna try to move back up to some type of area, like around these areas, like it's gonna either run back up towards that open around that 493.60 mark. You know, that's what it looked like. It looked like it want to set itself up for another like push back on up. But I do see what you're saying. But I don't like using the 1 minute too much. I really don't. I really kind of hate using the 1 minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I use between the 3 and the 5 with like a little bit more solid, you know. Yeah, I use a 3 or I use a 5 minute where you can see the candles a little bit more. Let me see. Let me show you my 5 minute real quick. Where's my 5 minute? 10-5, 10-5. Yeah, you see how you get like more of a like solid movement. You mean like more detail when you use between the 3 and the 5. But I just still see a lot of weakness underneath that 493.50. 493.50 is still holding up as resistance right here in these key areas. But your main area I told you to focus on is that 493.75. So I told you anything underneath 493.75. We can expect probably some movements back on down. Anything above 493.75, you can expect a move back on up. But right now, we're underneath it, coasting down, closer on that downtrend. So anything underneath 493.75 to me is just still weak until we get back above it. So, I mean, you got to think about areas that, you know, we can slowly move back on down to 493, 492, 61. So until we break this key area for sure. We got one more minute before the ISM data comes out. So we're going to see what's going to happen. We got right about now. Here we go. So the ISM data just came out. So here we go. Pulling back on down as I expected. Let's see. Let's see if we pull back down to this 492.60-ish area. I want to see if that's going to try to hold. If we do come back down to those levels. Test off of that downtrend again. Still pulling back. Let's see. Still pulling back. Just trying to hold right above that 93 level. I see that 93 is still trying to hold a support. I still believe we're going to get me personally, I still think we're going to fade back a little bit further than 93. I mean, that's just me personally. I still think we're going to probably come back down towards around that 492.6. Was I lying? I told you. What did I tell you? I told you. Right on the mark, too. Right on that mark, I told you. Look at that. As I told you. And look where we bounced off at. 492, around that 492.61 in that downtrend. I told y'all. 492.61. Look where it came down to. I told you. That's going to be your first bounce here off that key level. Where we at now? 492.70. I still think we'll see some more downside though. Personally, I still think we'll come down lower. I mean, it's gonna test off of this, but I still want to see it like around that 491.39 area. I mean, like I said, we may hold. Don't get me wrong, but me personally, I still want to see around these key levels. Still holding though. Still holding above that level I called that 491.60. I'm sorry, 492.61. Still bouncing off this area for right now, as of now. Bouncing off of that downtrend in that 492.61. I called it though. I told you it was gonna bounce at. That's why I told you. I mean, I knew 492 493 wasn't gonna be it. That's why I had my line listed here, and as you can see, look where it fell at. Boom, right around that area. Right around that area. But I still think, me personally, I still want to see some further fade on down. And the reason why, I'm just telling you why, me personally, is because I want to get as far away from strong resistance as possible. So you get a strong pull back away from it, you'll have a nice little bounce back up towards it. Meaning that if you have more of a $2, $3 pullback on down, set yourself up for a nice call back on up. I mean, you're away from resistance for a nice pullback here, for a movement back on up towards it. See, told you. Let's see if it's gonna crack 492 back on down to the other areas I called, which was around 491.66 and 491.39. So still waiting. I was about to call. Thankfully, that's why I told you to be patient, boss. That's why I told you I still see more weakness. Then look at that downtrend. See that downtrend? That's why you think I got these levels here. That's why I got these levels here in motion. So you can see right here in the past, look where it bounced at. That was what, Thursday, where you bounced, we cracked, went right back above it. And where was that? That was around that 491.39 mark, 491 to 491.66. Around these little two key areas. So I'm anticipating for that bad boy to drop down to those levels. So sit on your hands, be patient. That's why I say just chill. Just wait on out, wait for the pull, wait for the pullback, just wait for the pull, be patient. Because if I go across the board, look where your bounces happen at. See? We go back, stretch it out just a little bit further. Shrink it up just a little bit more. Stretch it on out more. See? You cracking that downtrend, but look where you bounced at. Bounce. Where? Around 491.39. So let that bad boy pull. Let it pull. Let's see what happens. Let it pull. You just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, man. Gotta be patient. See, let it pull. Just let it pull. I mean, like I said, you don't have to follow what I'm doing. That's just my game plan. I'm just speaking on what I'm thinking about doing. I mean, again, if y'all have a different game plan than what I have, I mean, go for what y'all believe in. This is what I'm doing. So this is my anticipated area, is around this key area here. We already in the past, I've seen a bounce, crack above it, gonna be crack down, and then crack right back above it. And it's like I said, I see a bounce that happened in the past that could be down to these levels. We may get it, we may not. I mean, we could retract right back up to the 462 level. To this level. I mean, I may not get it, you know. We may try, but I mean, right now we testing. We testing. You know, we're just trying to see exactly where we want to go. But again, you don't have to follow what I'm doing. Again, this is just my thought process, my trading plan on what I want to do. You know, you don't have to follow what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't have to follow me. But I do see a bull flag set up right here on my 5 minutes, see a bull flag set up still, right underneath that downtrend. So if I see that, then we could probably see another pullback, a further drop either to around these key levels. Because remember, this is descending 1. Remember what I told you, descending 1 and descending 2. Because as you can see, you had a bounce here at that 488.95 mark here, back on up, and then you had some support here at 491.39. So that's why I'm just waiting it out. Being patient, I'm not rushing, waiting for the setup. But again, we could retract right back to that 492.61 level, just like what it's doing now. But I'm still not chasing. I want to see exactly what this bad boy gonna do. So let's see how we're gonna do around that 492.61 level. You know, will we reclaim it, turn it back into support, or will it turn, stay basically to resistance? So right now, the fact is we underneath it. Now that 492.61 is considered resistance because we're underneath it. So not only will you have that 492.61 level, you're also going to have the downtrend. So as it tries to go back on up, you're gonna have this downtrend and that 462 level, 492 level that it has to get back above. So right now, this is still considered resistance. So now I still see areas that it can pull back down to, which is these key areas here. So you have the areas of 491.39, where you see right here we bounced in the past. Boom, boom. And then you have that lower level down here of 488.95. Excuse me. So let me switch these over so you can see the prices a little bit better. So let me put this one over to the left. And let me put this over to the right. To the right. Boom. There you go. So you see it a little bit better. See my price actions? 491.39. Boom, boom. Stayed on top of that area. That could be possible support. And then you come down here where you had this nice bounce at around 488.95. So that's why I'm gonna keep on watching. So however, put it like this. However, if we do catch this area and we bounce, that will continue this uptrend. So if we still hold up this way, we can possibly see an uptrend starting from here to here. If we so happen to catch it. So that can start a new uptrend. Bounce, and then bounce, that can hold, and then you'll have an ascending setup. See that? If we bounce and hold that key level around here, we hold this, continue this uptrend, we can move right back on up, start an ascending triangle instead of a descending triangle. So if everything work out the way that it should, we should start to see an ascending triangle start to form, try to set itself up. But at this moment, I still see pullback at this moment. So we're not gonna jump the gun, we're gonna wait. Still pulling back, still pulling. Still pulling. So you still got some room to fall. Still falling. Give it some time. I'm just being patient. Like I said, you don't have to trade how I trade. This is just my way of thinking. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just showing y'all what I think from my side. But again, if you have your own trading, game plan and standpoint, then feel free to do that. So I'm just waiting. Again, I'm just waiting on these little levels of possible support. Because you already cracked this area right here that could have been support, but you see we cracked it. We underneath it. So now the next level, you see a bounce right around this key level here. Around this you got 491.66 where you bounced on top of this little white line, and then you got this area where you bounced at the beginning, which is 491.39. So you can see right here with a white line where you bounced on top of that one, and then here you got and that's Thursday's high. That's 491.39. So I'm just still waiting on these key levels to see if we still get it. If not, I'm not chasing. If we do get back on top of 492.61 and turn it back into support, cool. If not, that to me, as long as we stay underneath it, that's considered resistance, because you have the 492.61 resistance and you have that downtrend. So that's what I'm looking at. But as we start to pull back further and further, you have possible support around these key levels as you did in the past. You bounced. I said, despite the crack, we move right back on top of it. You went from resistance back to support. So right here, the past is telling me that these areas held up as support. So I'm keeping on watch. I'm gonna see what it does. But again, if you have your own game plan, team, go with it. You don't have to follow what I'm doing. I just have my own game plan on how I'm trying to set myself up. I just want to see on how how much lower can we go again, or will we reclaim this area of 492.61? Will we get back up in this area, reclaim, and then move back on up, or will we see further downside towards these areas? So I just want to see on how it's going to set itself up from this time right now, from this area, pretty much from here to here. I just want to see how it's going to set itself up. Your 200 is slowly moving up this way around this 492 level. You can see it's coming slowly down to this 492 level. You have that 200 slowly moving itself up this way. So that's why I want to see how it's going to set itself up. That's all I want to see. I'm being patient. I'm not rushing. I'm not jumping the gun. Not rushing at all. Still pulling back. Right now we're at 292.17-ish, 292.15. So it looks like it's still pulling back. As you can see, still pulling back. Not jumping the gun. I'm not rushing. Not rushing at all. Still being patient. Let's see what happens once we get to 292. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. Because I told y'all, if we don't, what did I tell y'all not too long ago? If we don't get back above 493.75, what did I tell y'all was going to happen? Can y'all answer that? What did I say was going to happen? What did I tell y'all 493.75 was? What did I say? Let me see if y'all was paying attention to what I was saying. What did I say? Oh, 493.75. Can y'all really repeat what I said? I told y'all what was going to happen. I told you this. And look at that. Slowly moving up to this key area, to this area. I told you. You got to be patient and just let everything set itself up. That's all you have to do. Let it set itself up. Be patient. Be very patient. I told you, we stay underneath 473. I told you, we stay underneath 493.75. What we'll see. Team, can y'all answer this for me? What did I say? If we stay underneath 493.75, what would happen? If we stay above 493.75, what would happen? What did I tell y'all? What happened? Look right here. Underneath 493.75, downside. We stay above 493.75, upside. I told you, we're in a channel. We have our tops and we have our bottoms. Didn't I not tell you that? I told you, 493.75 is going to be your middleman. Anything above 493.75, you go on up. Anything below 493.75, you go on down. Didn't I not tell y'all that? I have a channel set up right here in front of y'all. So you can't say I didn't say this. I told y'all what would happen. Look at this. Still pulling. I told you. I told you. Gotta be patient, team. Gotta be patient, man. Don't rush the process, man. I told y'all. I told y'all. And Trey Life, I got you on your thing, boss. I'm gonna update it soon. I was just watching everything. All right, starting to bounce just a little bit. Starting to bounce. Let me see what this next candle was. 15 minutes. I think one more minute for this candle to form. To finish. So I just want to see where we go from here. So we did bounce off these little key level. What was this? 493.66. For me, sorry, 491. So you back on up off that key level. Oh God. No. Shut up. I don't want to hear you. Bob just got his tax forms. It's that time of the year. All right, put it back on some music. Sorry. But yeah, let's see where the second candle go. Let's see if we're going to try to get another bounce. Let's see if we're going to try to test these areas on this candle and then probably move ourselves back on up. Let's see. Let's see where we go. Let's see if we pull back towards these areas. See? Pulling back still. Pulling back. Give it some time. But that's how you watch your charts. All you do is based on the past. Look, I still got my lines and we still haven't tested it yet. We still pulling. Let it pull. Let it pull. Let it start test these key areas. Look. Could I make this up? Look how I got my channel set up. Look. I got my tops and my bottoms and look how SPY's reacting to it. I'm not making this up. So I got my tops here. Let me put it in red now. Let me put this in red for right now until we break for. Let me show y'all this channel. So this is your channel as of now. Boom. That's your top, what you got rejected, and this is your bottom, possible support. But I told you, anything under 490, I told you, anything under 493.75, what did I tell y'all could happen? What did I tell y'all could happen? Downside. I told y'all, team. Come on now. Look where we at. Boom. Testing that bottom of that. All you do is wait for the right setups. That's all you do. Wait for the right opportunities. Let the trade come to you. Don't chase the trade. Here we go testing the area I called around this 491. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see if we hold. Let's see if we hold. Because already you bounced here in the past. Let's see if the same area going to hold. That's all we're going to do. See if the same area is going to hold. I'm going to check my contracts. I'm going to see where I'm at. I'm going to check my contracts, see where I'm at. Because I could be looking for a possible bounce. Could be. Oh, shoot. I said mine's on the wrong one. Crap. My contracts. All right, pull back down. So we testing this key area, still pulling. All right, let's see. Around this key level, still holding. All right, we testing. All right, we cracking it. Let's see if we're gonna retract back up though. Let's see if this area gonna actually hold. Keep it on watch. I'm keeping it on watch. Because I want to get confirmation. Because to me, we still got red, 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 red. Cool. I'm gonna let it do what it do. But I want to get confirmation that this area is gonna hold and be secure. But that's how you learn. That's how you learn on how to control your patience. You know, your trades. So all I'm doing is watching it, because right now still haven't got confirmation. So I told you, descending triangle squeeze. I told you, descending triangle. But let's see if this area is gonna hold. Even though we're getting pullbacks, I see a bottom shadow. So that's telling me right now this area is holding potentially at this moment. Still holding. So it's still looking good. So let me see. Oh shoot. I think I had my contract set wrong. So okay, we're still pulling back. Again, I want confirmation. Still want confirmation. See how further can we go down. Let's see. Because I know they ain't trying to bounce off this old 88. I know better. I know they ain't trying to bounce off that bad boy. It's like I said, just wait till you get confirmation. Even though we're getting a crack, just wait for confirmation. Be patient. He tested 491. All right, let's see. So again, will we continuously keep dropping underneath this level, or will we start to pull ourselves back on up, reclaim this level, and start to move ourselves back up on the upside? So let's see what happens. We're keeping on watch. We're still pulling back. But this is how you control your trades. Well, who got in at that 493.75 though? Who got in as far as the puts? Who got in on the put? Oh, Forbes. All right, baby. Hey, did you get in on that area I called? 493.75. I mean, look, it played it well. Look at that, 493.75 and fade. Hey, I called it. I told you. Anything underneath 493.75, we was gonna get a fade. I told y'all that. I told you. Good job, Forbes. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Let me see how my puts contract looked and how that would have came out. Let me see. Oh, you had a nice move on up. Nice move on up on a puts contract. So I did call that area out. So 493.75 still holding up as resistance. Now I'm just paying attention to these key levels. So let's see. Even though we got this little drop underneath, let's see if this area gonna start to reclaim 493 around that 493.39 mark. Let's see if we're gonna start to reclaim like on the next candles coming up. You know, after we get this little bounce, when we start to slowly move back on up, reclaim this as support, as we're seeing here, or will we continuously fade and come back down to lower areas? So right now I'm just testing these little areas, these little key areas. I want to see what it's gonna do. But as far as puts you good. But I called it 493.75. I told y'all. Let me see. I'm waiting to get above 493 for potential calls. What was your entry on as far as your puts, Forbes? Team, did anybody else catch that? Put? I alerted it. 493.75. I alerted it. Who jumped in? Did I not call this area? Look at this. Perfect. 493.75, and look what happened. Drop. Did not call that, team. Y'all can't say I didn't call this. Y'all cannot say I didn't call this area. I told y'all what would happen. Anything underneath 493.75, you come on down. Anything above 493.75, you go on up. I simply told y'all this. I told y'all. So I'm still watching, because we might come all the way back on down to that 88 level. If it still continues to keep pulling, we may come down to this level. You know? So I'm just watching, because I want to see exactly what this support line is going to be. Because we had a nice bounce here, as you can see, around that 488.95. Had a nice little bounce, ran right back on up. So will we go all the way back on down to these key levels, or will we slowly reclaim 491? This area 491.39, start to reclaim this area and start to move back on up. So that's why I'm just watching. I'm just slowly watching to see what happens from this standpoint. You know, will we go down to this support level, or will we retract back on up and then start to move back on up this way? So I'm gonna keep it on watch. But as of now, your strongest area as of now is gonna be 493.75. 493.75 until we U-shape ourselves back on up, or slowly ascend back on up to that key level. So as of now, 493.75 is resistance. I mean, I told y'all, I called it. Let me see now. Wait, 492. I wasn't here when I heard you make that call out. Quick scout. Oh, okay. But yeah, I was calling it, Forbes. I called it. I mean, you see my line right here. I never changed my line. It was still in place. I called out 493.75, and look what happened. 493.75, drop. I called it. Yeah, I was calling it, Forbes. I called it. I mean, you see my line. What the hell? Is my live on? It was still in place. I called out 493. Why is my thing? That was my rumble. All right, so all we're doing, like I said, we're just keeping on watch. Right now, put still have it. Wait for confirmation. Besides Forbes, who just made this awesome trade, did anybody else on the team made a trade after this alert? Nuno. Who else in my live right now? Queen, Cisco, Jenna, AR Trades. Who else in my live? Alex. I think that's it for right now. But did any of y'all guys did y'all go for that move? I called it alert. I told you, anything under 493.75, look what happened. Drop. I told you. I called it. Did y'all go for it? You can't say I didn't alert it. I mean, it's on my live. So you know I'm not lying. I called this. I told y'all. I told you. Resistance came on up. Bounce. Underneath. Resistance. 493.75. I alerted the move. Tell me y'all got in, man. Cisco. Come on, man. Look at that. Y'all would have been banking. I called it. I literally called it. And like I said, but in order, okay, this is the game plan for right now is just pulling back. This is what we want to happen. In order for us to start an uptrend, not this overall uptrend here, not based off the 30 in the year. In order for us to build somewhat of a weekly uptrend, you know, from these points, not this purple line, because that purple line is based on the 30 minute. See, you got a long way on down to that mark. So, again, you can constantly see right here, look, what you see on this 30-minute time frame. All right, let me see where y'all think the next area could be. If we don't, okay, look, I'm going to ask y'all this question. I'm going to see how much y'all been paying attention. If we don't get back above that 493, that 491.39, where do you think the next bounce is going to be? Where do you think the next support opportunity is going to be? By looking at my chart, what do you think the next area is going to be? Can y'all answer that? What y'all think the next area? I mean, it's right there in your face. If we continuously keep pulling on down underneath that 491.39, what do y'all think that next area is? Let me see who can call it out. What do y'all think the next area is? Oh, Zoom. But look close. Look. I'm gonna tell you what to do, Cisco. Look to your left, and then look to your right. Tell me if we don't retract at that 491.39, what do y'all think the next area is? By looking at my chart, what do you think is at? I'm looking at it. I can see it, but I want to see if y'all see it. Cause I don't want to zoom out too far so y'all can see the whole thing, Cisco. But you can see my price levels. You can see my price levels on the side. But by looking at the chart from left to right, exactly. Man, I got it. Exactly. Around that 488.95. Because you can see right here, you got rejected, came on down. You got rejected, came on down. And look where you're pulling down to. If we don't, again, you had a support here of 498 or 491.39, right? It's slowly trying to retract back to it. So if this area they don't claim this area support, your next area will be around 488.95. Good job, boss. So, yeah, but look what's happening. Look, it's slowly moving back. Look, they might be trying to claim that area. So look, it's slowly moving back on up. So this area might hold up as actual support. See that? That's why you got to wait for the setups. So now they are trying to hold. Look, boom, 491. I told you. Now that's setting up as support. Because why? Look what happened in the past. You bounced, and then you go across the board. Look the area they're trying to hold up as support now. See that? Clear as day. Clear as day. I mean, you're getting a little bit of pullback, but you see the area that them buyers are fighting to hold up to try to turn back into support. You can clearly see that fight around that 491.39 mark. So, as this candle is still forming, I want to see where's the next candle going to be. You know, will this candle here on this 15-minute time frame, you want to ask yourself, will this candle here finish above 491.39? And as the next candle come up, pull down and use this as support and move back on up? Or will we see a continuation fade? So right now, how many minutes we got left on this candle? We got 3 minutes left. So we want to ask ourselves, Will we pull back on up and close on this candle here, and as the next candle come in, will that next candle start to use this area as support and move itself back on up? So as you can see, we have a long upper shadow, that bottom wick. I mean, they slowly trying to fight to push it right back on up above this line. So I want to see exactly how is this candle going to end. Will we pull, see, look, pulling back up. So will we pull back up to this green line and hold in about 3 minutes? So when we hold up, and as the next candle come in, will we turn that area now into support instead of resistance? So I want to see exactly how is this candle going to finish off. Will we hold up above this 491.39 mark, or will we stay underneath it and see more downside? So that's what I want to see. See? Let's see what's going to happen. Because that's how you can determine your patterns real quick. That's how you can start to determine, support, resistance. So look what's happening right now. Look what happened to the candle. Look what your buyers are trying to do. They're trying to get it back above that green line. They're trying to. You need enough buyers to move in. So if we can hold up above that 491.39 mark, and as the next candle come in, it could start to use that area for support and start to move itself back on up. But right now, you can start to see it slowly having a nice little fight in that little area. But they're literally trying to hold that key area. You can see that. Where them buyers are literally trying to get back on top of this line before that next candle forms. You got 2 minutes. Slowly pulling. Look, pulling. What I told you. That's how you have to understand your patterns, team. That's how you understand your reversal areas. That's how you start to understand support. You start to understand resistance. And I didn't guess this area because all I did was base it on the past. All I did was go back into my time frame, my chart, and I see that we bounced, and that area, this green line, held up as some type of support in the past. So all I did was take the past and bring it into the present, and look what's happening. Boom. Boom. Can't make this up. Can't make this up. So now you got a channel high of 493.75 that we still need to re-break, and you have this bottom of 491.39. So let's see. We got 1 more minute for the next candle to form. So let's see if they can hold it. If your bulls can hold it around this key frame, this key level, and as the next candle come, and we can start to turn this area to resistance, support, and start to move this bad boy back on up. So let's see. Still fighting it. They're still trying to hold it above. What we got left? Now, here we go. So let's see what this next candle gonna do. So with this next candle, hold above this green line and actually start to turn from a red to green movement. Let's see. I'm gonna get a little pullback here and there. Let's see what's gonna happen. But pay attention to this this lower shadow that your sellers could not bring it all the way down and hold it because your buyers came in and pushed it right back on up. So right there, you see the strength of your buyers in this candle that the body of this candle couldn't go all the way down. It went down, but look what the buyers did. They pushed it right back on up. So you can see where your buying pressure was at. So you see where your demand was at, right? So now, let's see if the buyer's going to step in, turn this area, see right here, turn this area to support. Now that you see that you're seeing somewhat of a red to green, now your buyers are stepping in because now they see this area as a potential support. So now you see, now you get it, now you understand the patterns. So now you got a lower shadow here, another shadow here, and right where I have this green line at, look where they're trying to hold support. See? Buyers need to come in, hold us up as support. So let's see what happens, Forbes. We're gonna see. We want to just see a nice transition. We need to start seeing green candles. So we need to slowly start seeing a red to green movement. But we know for sure that this area is trying to hold up as support. We just need your buyers to come in, continuously hold this level, and start to move itself right back on up towards this way. So right now it is slowly trying to hold that level. Because again, you can see where your resistance level was at, where your sellers came in, stepped in, where your supply was at. So now we need to start to see where your demand is going to be. So we can see right here, you have a lot of demand zone in this area because your sellers couldn't pull it all the way down because your buyers came in and pushed it all the way back on up. So you have some type of demand pressure in this area where it affected the sellers from pulling it all the way down. So you can see in this area, right where it's fighting at, you have some type of demand in this area. You have some type of possible demand in this area. So let's see. Again, we might be getting a little push, but it's not a strong push. If you notice, the push is getting weaker and weaker with those sellers. So it is some type of demand in this little area, in this little zone. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see exactly where we go from here. So you have a lot more demand in this area that the sellers couldn't take over. So you can see right here where your sellers tried to take over and bring it all the way down, But then look at the body. The body went right back on up at this area right here. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see what happens. So it's some type of demand. It's some type of demand in this area where your buyers are sitting at. Your buyers are sitting somewhere in this area. So let's see if we can try to find it a little bit better. So let's see. Let's see if we can find a good demand area. So let's go over. Let's go over this way. Let's see where your buyers came in at, where they bounced at. See right here, this candle. You can see where your buyers stepped in right here, this candle right here. So let's go over. Let me expand it just a little bit more. So your buyers stepped in around right in this key area here. So let me see if I can move it over. I think it was this candle right here where your buyers stepped in, right about here in this little zone. That was around 490.86. So let me put that as green, because that's where your buyer stepped in at. Let me put a green line. All right, so let's look right here at the bottom of this bottom candle where your buyer stepped in at. Let's move it across the board. Let's see where we at. See right here. So you got some demand somewhere in this area. You got some demand somewhere in that area. And that's based off of that candle that was on that other, right here where you had some buying coming in right here. Had a lot of buying volume that pushed it, right? So let's go across the board. So you can see right here where it bounced, right there where that demand came in at, and then ran it right back on up. So that's the area that's trying to hold. So now I see it. See it? See the bottom of this candle right here? Where your buyer stepped in and pushed that big candle in right here. And look at the bottom. Go across the board, and you can see right here where it tried to bounce at, where those sellers could not get below, because your buyer stepped in right in that same key area. So let's see if we'll get right back on this area, start to turn this back into support. So let's keep it on watch, because we know you have a lot of demand in this area based off of this candle here that we've seen in the past on Friday, where your buyer stepped in, where you got this huge big green candle at in this key area here. So let's see if your buyer's gonna step in this demand area and start to push it back on up. So let's keep that on watch, team. We're gonna keep it on watch. We're gonna keep it on watch. So let's just see if the amount of buyers that were here is gonna return back here. So let's just see that. Let's see if that's gonna happen. Will your buyer step back in and reclaim this demand zone, or will your seller step back in and bring it on down once again? So let's see. That's why you're having so much trouble. If you notice, it's not getting a full pullback. It's kind of like back and forth, because it's a demand zone in this area that the sellers are trying to take out. So your sellers are trying to take out the demand area right here where you had this big green candle at, where your buyer stepped in at. So now your sellers are trying to take over it, but as you can see, they're having trouble. See, they're not able to get it underneath. So it seems like your buyers are stepping in right now, because if you notice, your candles are going back up. If you notice, every time they try to pull it down, it goes right back on up, because there's a lot of demand in this zone right here, right? There's a lot of demand. So if you notice, see, your buyers are moving back in. Your buyers are moving right back into this spot right here. Look, told you, red to green. Called it. Boom. Called it. I told, man, it's all about just paying attention to patterns, man. I told you. The buyers see an opportunity. They see a demand zone. So now let's see if the buyer's going to actually take control and actually hold this key level. This is the first area. So, don't jump the gun too fast. This is just the first area. So this is the first area. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can continuously hold this area. But they are holding. They are holding in these demand areas. Your buyers are holding. But we need the buyers to come in and reverse, because we need to see now a red to green instead of a green to red. So we definitely want to see that. So I told you, this little key area. So keeping it on watch. Okay, your buyers are slowly stepping in. So that area is held. So that's not to say that this area is not going to be tested more than once. I mean, this could be the first area of a bounce, and then it could come back down and test it again. So do be mindful of that. But nothing is wrong with it testing more than once, because once it tests more than once, it's letting the sellers know that this is a strong area of support. That this is the area you might want to get your ass out of, because that area could actually turn into a bear trap. Because once we start testing into this area again, we go up, test this area again, go up, test this area again, then those sellers will become trapped. That will become a bull trap for them buyers to move in. Because right here, this is just the setup, the beginning to giving the confidence to the buyers, to letting them know, like, okay, this area could be an area for support. But right now, it's still not a lot of confidence yet. They're still working on it. As you can see, they're still working that area. So do be mindful. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. But we do know it's a demand area somewhere in this zone because look at the fight right now. Instead of it getting a straight drop right now, it's fighting. Because again, when the sellers tried to push it on down, it went right back on up. Sellers tried to push it on down, it got right back up. It's a demand zone in this key area somewhere. And as you can see, Friday, your buyer stepped in that demand area and went for a push. So right here, you have some type of percentage of buyers trying to step in this area, because you can see that the sellers are having trouble trying to pull it. So you can see, now don't get me wrong, not all the buyers are in this particular area at the moment, because that's why it's not going straight up. But it is having trouble for those sellers to pull it exactly on down. But I want to see exactly the percentage of buyers who are trying to get into this demand zone to again to trap the bears, because you never know. Those buyers could probably try to start trapping the bears now, which is why it's going up and down, up and down. So they may be trying to trap them bears now, because this area maybe trying to turn into a bear trap. So let's see what's happening. That area might start turning into a bear trap. Because if you notice, them sellers can't pull it down, can't pull it down. Just your demand zone. This is a nice demand zone right here, and that's based off of Friday. Because again, you go across the board and look at this green line here, you can clearly see where your buyer stepped in at and had a nice push all the way on up towards 492.20. So you can see that this area is some type of demand zone. So your buyers are trying to step in and try to trap these bears in these areas. Because you gotta think about the sellers who already got out. Your pro sellers, and you got to think about the novice, the beginning sellers, the ones who don't know, the ones that might be trying to jump in now, going in for a short, or a put when they should have got in for a put here, right? Because you might have some sellers that the professional puts and sellers that got in at this key level. You might have some newbies coming in at the wrong time, trying to jump in and bring it down. So you already had your pro puts and your pro shorters here in this area. They already covered these areas. Now you might have some newbies coming into this area getting trapped. So you got to think about these areas. Now you might, again, just pay close attention to this setup. Just see how we're going to finish out on this candle to see where we end up at. But if you notice, they're still having trouble. So I'm going to keep it on watch. So that's why I'm still not jumping in yet. If you notice, I still haven't went for a trade yet, because I want to see how everything is going to set up at these demand levels. Because you got a demand level here, you got a demand level here, and you got a demand level down here. So I want to see exactly where the buyers are actually going to step in and actually take control. So right now, I'm still steady watching, seeing how everything is still set itself up. So that's why I haven't jumped in just yet, team. I'm still, watching everything set itself up. So we know for sure that this area is going to be strong resistance around the 493.75. So we know this is strong resistance. So we know this is a bear trap for bears that try to even get up in these areas, because look what happens. They get up, get trapped. So now we have to look for, a bull trap. I said bear trap. I'm sorry, bull trap. Let me say bull trap. Now we have to see where the bear trap is going to be. Since we already know where the bear trap is, now we have to figure out where the bear trap is going to be. Did I say bear trap again at the top? Bull trap, bear trap. So now we have to see where the bear trap is going to be as they're slowly coming down. Because you have to think about the pro traders. You have to think about the pro puts, the pro shorters who already got in these areas and shorted this bad boy down, who probably already took their profits. Now you got to think about the newbie shorts and the newbie puts who are coming in at the bad times where they'll get trapped, and the bulls come in, trap them, and move them bad boys right back on up. So you just got to think about these key areas that could possibly turn into a bear trap. So that's why I'm slowly watching. I'm carefully watching the setup. That's all I'm doing at this moment. Carefully watching the setup to see exactly where those bulls going to come in these demand areas. So we're still getting some pullback. Because you remember, I still got this mark too. I still got this mark label. So I'm just slowly and carefully watching these areas. That's because, like I said, we still don't have enough buyers coming in to cover these spots. That's why I'm watching as it's slowly still pulling down. Yeah, we just don't. Right now, at this moment, we just don't have enough demand. Because as you can see, even on the volume, your volume is weak. Because let me go back, move my screen up just a little bit, right about here. So you can see right here, you have way more selling. You have way more the supplies to demand. Look at your volume. You got like one green candle. So right now we know the buyers are not in at the moment. Your sellers are taking over. So I'm just saying when the buyers are gonna actually step in and take control over them sellers and move back on up. So right now it's just sellers at the moment. Yep, I'm just steady watching, Tim. I'm just steady watching. Like I said, I haven't traded yet. Haven't traded yet. All right, still steady moving on down. Steady moving on down. So even if we do keep, like I said, do remember this area too. 488. What is 488.95 that I called out too. So do be mindful of that, because you remember that was on a 30-minute time frame as well. Because remember, go back to that 30-minute time frame. We started pulling on down towards these areas here and here where you got rejected at, you know, your above resistance, which is now support. So you got to keep that in mind that we are coming closer and closer towards this area. We're getting closer and closer toward these areas that can easily turn from a nice red to green once you get towards those demand areas. We still pulling. So I'm just being patient and watching. Still being patient and watching as it get closer and closer towards this potential demand area. So we're going to see. You know, like I said, push, ride it on out. But I'm still got my eyes like right here in these areas. I'm still watching. Still just watching and being patient. Still falling. Still falling to these areas. Oh, I'm definitely watching. Oh, Cisco, you're 500? Shout out to you, Cisco. Shout out, boss. Shout out. Shout out to all the puts, man, for right now. But I mean, like I said, boy, I hope y'all caught this bad boy here at the very top and just riding it back on down, boy. Y'all caught that. Y'all in control right now. Definitely in control. Because right now we what, $6 down at the moment? Because the high was what, $4.96? So we about $6 down. I mean, so it's still not bad. I mean, so it's not like a $10 drop or a $12 drop. I mean, you're still in the 490s. You just down $6, you know, from $4.90. And nothing's wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it for the nice pullback to set itself up to move back for potentially going, you know, back up to those high key areas. So, you know, nothing wrong with this pullback. I mean, that's healthy. Because as you can see right here, even on this chart right here, you can see it. Look, green to red. You can clearly see that. Green to red. Green to red. And again, nothing is wrong with a pullback because you got to think about it. It resets the RSI. RSI comes back on down. So it takes it from out of that overbought level. So you get into areas that, I mean, again, nothing wrong with a pullback. Let it set itself up. Let the RSI come on down. Let it get to key levels where it can hold and move itself right back on up. Because now with it coming on down and you do go for a buy, look how much room you have to go back on up now. It keeps dropping. Look how much potential room you have to move, U-shape and move right back on up, you know, once we get to these levels. And that's why I told you I didn't want to get into these high. I didn't want to get in because I didn't want to get in here, you know, as far as a buy because, look, I only had like a small profit of opportunity. You know, like $1 from 93 to 92. I didn't want that. I want an area where I know, you know, once we catch a nice bounce, it's going to move back on up to strong resistance. So we know that 493 is strong resistance. So what you want to do is get away from it, you know, wait for it to find support and have a nice move back on up to it. You want to get rid of all your sellers, you know, you want to get rid of all your shorters and then come in your buyers. So, again, we're not too far from these areas. We sure are not too far. We're not too far. Oh, you say you would? It was all profits. My contract still positive, but slowly losing. Wait, did you get on a call, Cisco? Oh, you got in on the put. Why do you think I wasn't doing a call just yet? I told you, you get back under that downtrend and that descending triangle. I pointed out everything. That's why I didn't jump in yet. Everything's still pointing downside. Here, look. You got your downtrend still pointing down. You got your descending triangle, 1. Descending triangle, 2. I mean, everything is still pointing on the downside. That's why I didn't jump in. That's why. And then you got to think about it. I'd rather have it come back on down where you SPY can run back on up towards that 200. You get a nice reversal back up towards the 200. Boom. So I'm just letting everything set itself up for right now. That's why I'm not chasing. Yeah, I have call from from 2 weeks ago. Wait, where did you get in at? Yeah, y'all gotta understand it. Let it, man. Look how much room you got to fall. That's why I'm just letting it. That's why I'm not chasing. Look at this. See how much room you still got to fall? Then look at the bounce area. Your bounce area ain't all the way to here. Let's see if I see anything bouncing in these key areas. 493, 489.93. Where I see these highs at. I mean around this area, but it's about all I see. You bounce. So it's gonna be another, about 490, almost 489.93. When you bounced here, Look like it's trying to bounce in that same key area. Keep it on watch. Yep. No, I'm looking at the wrong part. I'm tripping. Wait, where am I at? Oh, here. So you got rejected. It's around this area here. Got rejected. This area can turn to support too before we get to that 488. So you got these highs. It's 498.93. Yep, right. Lining up almost right where that 200 is at. Right here we got rejected. Rejected came on down. That was around. Then you bounced on this area. Going across the board. And you coming on down to that same key area where you bounced at in the past. It's around 84, 83, 93. Around that, just about 490-ish. See, we bounced. Go across the board. You got rejected. Same line. Where you could be coming down right in this little area. So support probably going to be coming up soon. Should be coming up soon. Yeah, look like it's trying to start now. All right, cool. So we found a support somewhere in this little area. All right, cool. All right, check my let me see 25. Where's my contracts looking like right now? Because everything's moving on down. Cool. All right. Keeping on watch to see once we get above these key levels I do have to give me confirmation that we're trying to go back on up. So I do want to see these levels turn back into support to see if we're gonna be moving back on up, kind of like U-shape, go from like a red to green. So now I think we did find some areas though. Let's see if it's gonna hold. Let me see. Because we haven't went all the way back down to that 488.95. We stopped right above it, kind of like a higher low. You bounced here and you bounced here. Oh, shut up. All right. Damn, that playlist already finished? Let me go back. Guess I could just start that over again. Yes, I don't know. I did, but missed your put alert. I called out, my put alert was at 4. I mean, but even if you missed my put alert, Cisco, like way up here, all you had to do was just go to these levels that I had. I mean, look, if you missed 493.75, you could have went to this one. 492.61, you could have went to 493. I'm sorry, 492. Well, the last crack you had was that 491.39, and then now you're back under this one. So, I mean, all the lines that I had set in motion, I mean, it's different areas. Like I said, you missed this one, could have got in this one. Missed this one, could have gotten this one, which puts you right underneath the downtrend. And then rolled that bone down. That was 492.61. Right here, that downtrend. Look at that. Could have rolled the downtrend on here. Boom. See? All right, now we're slowly trying to maneuver. All right, where's my contract on this one at? I keep looking at the wrong damn thing because I be damn near confusing myself on my puts and my calls. I gotta cut that crap off if I get caught up. Let's see. Well, I got some good opportunities. I'm gonna go too low. Probably 40, maybe. Which one I got? That one got 18,000 in volume. This one has what? This one has what? 50 cents. Yeah, so we can start to slowly see ourselves move back on up. So I'm just keeping on watch. So right now, everything is still resistance until we start to, like I said, your buyers come in and just start to show that, you know, that we start to have buying strength coming in. So what time it is? It is 10:52 right now. So we still got some time to go, you know, for something to form. I mean, let me see. I can see a U shape. I can see that. I can see an ascended triangle. I can see just different little. Just trying to see what pattern's gonna form at this point. Let's see. Let me go over this way. Let me see. I don't really see. I'm gonna say I kind of see a pattern from here to here, but still think it's a little too early because your bull. Trying to see if they were gonna hold. I'm just looking. I'm just testing. I'm just seeing what it's gonna do. Look like a little ascending triangle back at that 91. So if I do it like that, I can see an ascending triangle that could, you know, if we do a red to green, break it. What that line at was that 491.39. You see like a little ascending triangle if we hold. So when you bounced here, and then you bounced here, and then we hold that, I could see a potential ascending triangle starting to form. Potentially. If we hold this key level. You can see an ascending triangle at that 491.39 mark. I can see something like that. Especially if we get back above it and reclaim it, turn that back into support. So that's why I want to see the setup. I want to see if those buys going to come back in, start to move themselves back on up. So I want to see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because you already know, and the weird thing about it, we rarely so often get red days on Mondays. That's why I'm just trying to figure out if the buyers actually going to move in, because it's rarely so often you'll get a red Monday, because normally we end up in green. So that's why I'm like, I wonder if they're going to actually start pushing it back on up, because normally you'll have green days on Monday. So that's why I'm like, I'm wondering if we're going to really start to do a red to green and move ourselves back up towards the open. See, it's holding. It's holding. See the triangle trying to set itself up at that 491.39 mark. So now we're going back the other way slowly. So now I see a descending triangle trying to form this way. All right, let me see. Still underneath 490.86. So the minute we get back above this and turn that back to support, I mean, that'll be a good thing. So move it back this way. Yep, you see right here, you bounce. So especially when we get back above that line, turn that back into support, that's a good thing. So let's see what's going to happen. All right. Yeah, like I said, we haven't came back all the way down here. So what that means, that indicates somewhat of a higher low build, because you touched that here Friday, but today we didn't go all the way back down to 488. You actually ended up a little bit higher, so that creates a higher low pattern that can slowly try to start to form itself back on up. Like I said, especially if we get back above that 491.39 and then start to move back this way, I can definitely see that. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen if we stay above this uptrend and try to get ourselves back on up towards those key levels. So that's why sometimes, I mean, I just sit back and I just look for patterns. I look for patterns to set itself up. So even here, yep, you bounce, and then let me see how we looking on my other chart. Yeah, red, yeah. Yeah, so it is strong red candle on my other chart. So that is holding. So we can stop that is, yep. Because on my other chart, I can see at that 491.39 is going to be, that's what we need to hold back above. Yeah, so basically we need to get back above, this level. So by my other chart I'm looking at, if we get back above this level, we can definitely see a red to green possibly. So we slowly pushing. Buyers are slowly trying to come back in now. So let's see what's going to happen. Slowly moving in. Slowly moving in. Yep. We might have tried that. Look at the wrong one. It's my 15 at. Damn it. Yep, need to get back above this level. Need to get back above this level. Yep. Boom, boom. Kind of like an inverted head, almost like a little inverted head and shoulders almost. Boom, boom. Get back on top of here and start to move cell back on up. If we can hold. Let me see. Because, I mean, like I said, the uptrend holding. That uptrend holding, but you need the bias to move in. Need to get base and get a single. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to see, boss. Cisco and how it's going to set itself up. Because remember, we haven't got to 12 o'clock yet. So we haven't really, right now we're still downtrending. So we haven't seen a reversal just yet. So I'm trying to see exactly where your buyer is going to step in at. So again, if we get the buyers to step in and get us back above this 491.39, that'll create like somewhat of an ascending triangle. And not just that, this is going to turn this resistance back into support where you bounced here in the past. You bounced. You bounce, you bounce. So if we get back above that key level, I mean, buyers can definitely step back in and start to move it back on up. So, I mean, we have to get back to these key levels. But the ascending triangle is still holding. The uptrend. Uptrend still holding. So I'm just keeping on watch. And I'm looking at my other chart on my other side, my other monitor. Well, that's definitely we need to get back above. We need to get back above those key levels. 490 from... Let me see. See, they pushing, slowly pushing. So buyers are slowly pushing. All right, let's see what's gonna happen from this point. So like I said, we know for sure that 493.75 is resistance. Oh, let me check out the other how everything else looking. How's Tesla looking? Ooh! Damn, it cracked 180 because 180 was supposed to stay on top of. Damn, 180 cracked. That's bad. That ain't good. What was that? 180 I had too? Yep, 180. Right here we had that bounce at. Tesla was definitely supposed to stay on top of that one. So let me see. Duplicate that one. Yeah, so you definitely get a lot of downside at the moment. Definitely getting that. Yeah, you cracked that bad boy. Two. Woo. Po Tesla. What about Apple? I mean, Apple holding up. So Apple's holding. Amazon. Oh, let me go to Amazon. So Amazon, we holding up. Let me see, above 186. 168 here. You bounce, you bounce, you bounce. It held up. So still look arky though. Still got, man. Let me see what some areas it needs to get back above. As far as Apple. Was that an uptrend I had set in motion? Yeah, get back above that uptrend. That's around, what is this? It's that 170. Get back above 170. Put you right back in that area. Other than that, you underneath that. Meta. Holding up on that 460 mark. Yeah, it went on a huge gap up. See, it gapped up off its uptrend. I can see that. You got a lot of room to fall too if we don't hold these key levels. You got, especially on the 450, you definitely got a lot of room to fall on that end. Yeah. What else? Oh, yeah, I did check Nvidia, right? See, Nvidia still kind of like Nvidia still going like on an uptrend still. Let me see. Let me restart all of this real quick. Yeah, see, Nvidia still like uptrending. Caesar's room, and I did call outs. Yeah, I called out the first drop, Queen, on Spy. That was that 493.75 I called out. I called that one out first. Right where I got my line at, if I can get to it. Yeah, see right here, I called out that 493.75. That was that first drop. Called that bad boy. Let's see. I mean, we're slowly moving on up. I mean, we're slowly trying to get back to these key areas, but I wonder if it's gonna hold up as resistance and come back on down. You know, stay under the downtrend, or we break above this downtrend. Oh, and today, team, I'm gonna be leaving around. I'm gonna be leaving a little early today. I have to get my daughter from school. Today is Monday, so I have to leave around 2 o'clock my time. Be around almost like power hour, so it'll be about, let me see, 2, 1. So power hour, I mean, Eastern time, it'd be like maybe 2:30, 1:30 on my end. 2:30, yeah, be about right. So 1:30 on my end, 2 o'clock on 2:30 Eastern. So yeah, about 1:30 I'll be rolling, cause I gotta get her today. I just hope the same crap don't happen like last Monday. When I got off and it went on that spike, it better not do that to me again. I swear to goodness. When I missed that $20,000 drop, oh my God, it better not do it before I get off. It better not do it, put me through what it did last time. I'm gonna be pissed off, I swear. I'm gonna be highly upset. It bets not. See nothing. All right. I mean, but right now, I mean, sellers are in control. I mean, you can clearly see that because you can tell when who's more in control. Like especially like on a Friday, you can see there's way more green candles than red. Right now, you have way more red candles than green, so you kind of see who's more in control at the moment. You see that? But even by just looking at this pattern, you can see that. Green, 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 more greens than red. Right now you have more reds than green. So that means that your sellers are still in more control right now. Way more, you got your sellers way more in control at the moment. So you know we're getting the move back on up. I mean, we're gonna see what we hold up at. Cause next levels, let me see. Yes, don't be fooled just yet. I mean, it can still be a sell-off because, like I said, I mean, by looking at this 15, you guys still have way more sellers than you have buyers. Because I mean, especially right now, starting off is red, 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 red. Because usually, if your calls are in control, you'll see more green, 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 green than a few reds. But today it's red, 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 green. So that's letting you know that it's definitely more on the sell side than on the buy side. You can definitely see that. I'm kind of looking for loans, but wanting to confirm. Let me see. Yeah, because, I mean, I can see this ascending triangle trying to set itself up, Queen. If we get back above 491, what is that, 491.39? Right here, back in the past where we bounced at. You can see right here, the turn, it was support on Thursday, bounce at the Friday, bounce. So that area, so like I said, we get back above 491.39. I mean, we can turn that back into support. So it just depends on how it's gonna do. So we're trying to run back up to that key area. Slowly getting there. So let's see what's gonna happen. I mean, will your buyers take control? will the sellers take control at this point? So we're getting closer and closer to it. So let's see what's about to happen. I mean, I go long too, but like I said, we get back around certain key levels. And then, like I said, on Monday we normally get green days. That's funny. That's why I'm like, I wonder if the buyer's gonna come in and like really reverse it, because you already had a drop here, you had a drop here. So one of them buyers gonna basically start stepping back in. That's what I want to see. Cause we are about to test that line here. Let's see. We are testing it. Let me look at it on a 3-minute maybe. Well, I got it on 5 minutes. Let me look on 5. I don't know. I just like using 5 and 15s. I don't know. I don't know. So we are getting back to this key level. Got it on 5 minutes right now. So we get back above here, we can start to slowly move ourselves back on up. So I want to see if this level holds. So we're still getting rejected underneath it. We're underneath. Let's see. Should I move back on down this way? There you go. That'll work. All right. Oh man, excuse me for yawning. So yeah, so we're gonna see how we test around this 493.39. So, you know, will we stay underneath it, or will again the bulls come in, take control, put us back on top, and turn that to support again? So I want to see what's gonna happen in this key area. I ain't gonna, oh man, I ordered that Arbis Friday. Man, I tore that Arbis up so quick. I wasn't even playing with life on that day. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen in this key level here. Like I said, will we get back above this area? Because we already done got overextended as far as on the downside. Now we're trying to get back on top of this indicator too. I mean, even on here, it's got overextension too. I mean, like I said, I'll slow the go for it to see if we move back on up. I mean, after this drop, I wouldn't mind doing it. I might try it. I ain't gonna lie. I might see if we test this area. I'll go with small shares, you know, on this little. Let me see. Let me check my contract first. Let me see how my contract looking. Just to test it. Just test it. Let's see where we go from here. Get this little pullback real quick. Right at that mark. Cause look like a nice little bull flag setup. I just want to see what's gonna happen. I want to see what's the lowest on here. What was 50? Trying to see how low can we go. Man, why does my chat box keep moving out the way? Yeah, let me see. I want to see where we go. Because I know we're going to have to pull back down and test a few areas, you know, to make sure that it's concrete. So I want to see exactly. All right, let me set that to the other one. Wow. Yeah, so it's trying to hold. So I'm just keeping on watch. I'm watching both. We pulling back. Not bad. It's not bad. All right, let me keep it on watch. Let me see. How far can we go back down before we get a possible because you bounce right off of that uptrend too. You bounce right off of that uptrend. So I ain't gonna lie, I might secure it, try to see where I can go from here. What I put back 75? I might just try one just to see. What I got left, 8? I might go for it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might go for 75. Ah, did he catch it? Did it? It's like 70, 70. See if we're gonna take my order. Come on, man. Because we did bounce off of this uptrend. So that's why I want to see from this standpoint. Let's see. So yeah, so you bounced off of that uptrend already. So that's why I'm just testing it. It didn't catch my dang order. No good for nothing. Oh, man, come on. Crapzilla. It missed my entry. Oh, man, now it's going up. Crap, man. Why didn't it take my damn order? All right, let me see if it pull back real quick. Let me see. Especially if they can hold this level. All right, here we go. $75, $80. Go for 80 on that one. Did it take it? Why is it not taking my orders? What the hell is going on? Come on, man. Dude, come on, man. I ain't about to chase this crap. Yeah, I'm trying to, man, it missed my order twice. Like I said, as long as this area hold, like this is like one of my main support areas that I'm focusing on. I want to test it. Man, it messed me up just now. 'Cause I was trying to jump in and just it didn't take my dang order. Oh man, it better not start going up because I don't want to miss it. All right, let me keep it back on watch. Let me see the next setup. Man, it messed me up just now. It messed me up twice. It didn't go down my order twice. Man. Now it's pushing. Come on. Man, see, I don't even want to chase, man. I see 90. So I mean, doing a nice red to green. I see that. Let me look at my other chart too to confirm that. Let me see, cause it's pulling up. All right, it's pulling up above that key level, so it's showing. All right, we are holding that area, cause I want to go in, but I'm not about to chase, man. Let me see. Let's see if it's gonna go back down again. Get a nice little pull back down again, cause I just don't want to chase, man. I had low areas. I had my eyes set on, and it just didn't catch it. Man, come on. Ah, man. Shoot. I had my area set twice. Nice little red to green. Let me see how it's going. I'm trying to see if I can get it lower, man. I want low. I don't like buying high. What's the lowest on here? All right, here we go. Trying to see if it's gonna go back to the area I was trying to get. Cause I mean, I'll hold it. You know, I mean, like I said, I'll test it. Will I get 80 this time though? How far can it go back down? Let me see. If I get an 80, I get an 80. I'm trying not to miss it to see if we're gonna. You. It really messed me up, man. Cause I'm not trying. Cause I want to get as low as I possibly could, and it missed my order twice. It missed it twice. All right, let me see if we get another. Let me check my looking like on here. So we're above that mark. So let's see. Cause like I said, we need that 480, we need that 491.39 to hold. Like I said, turn back into support again. So therefore we can bounce like we did off of this key level, same key area. So that's why I'm just trying to hold on, just try to see. Man. Cause how far we got left till we get back to the open? 93. Where we at right now? 92. Close to 92. 90. Yeah, we're close to 92. So we ain't got that far to move back to that resistance area. Let me change that. Do we got some more tunes I can listen to? Like something upbeat? I don't like none of these. I don't like commercials, man. What we got left? I got what on this kind of 15. Where's my 5 minute? Let me go back to my 5. What I got left? 2 minutes left on this counter. Man, I'm just trying to get in for the right opportunities, sis. Just trying to see how everything's looking. I'm trying to see how everything lining itself up real quick. From here to here. Yeah, see right above it. See, that should hold up as support. From what I'm looking at, I mean, that's why I want to test it, because I mean, from what I'm looking at, it should hold up as support. Yep, and it's holding up too. God, man, when's the next candle? Got a minute left. Minute left. Cause look like buyers trying to move back on in for sure. And I'm trying to get in before it actually explodes. I mean, cause look like them buyers are definitely trying to move back on in. I see that setup. All right, what we got left on this candle? All right. Give me one. All right. Before you move, buddy. Give me a nice move back on up. Back on down real quick. What I got is 10 seconds left. All right. That was it. That's all I was going to play. Should be the next candle coming up. There we go. And we'll get $1 too. Come on, man. Move back down. Give me like one red. Come on. Because it looked like that's what it's trying to do. Look like it's trying to set itself up for an ascending triangle movement, like on up sideways. Because it looked like I'm just used to them setups. It looked like it. Looked like after this drop, now it's trying to go on like an ascending move. It looks like it. I'm not saying it's gonna do it, but it definitely like that bounce to an ascending move on up. It definitely. I'm just used to those patterns. It definitely looked like that's what it's doing. I'm gonna see though. That's why I'm gonna play it smart. I'm not gonna rush. I'm gonna just take my time and see how everything sets itself up. So we got this first bounce off of this ascending triangle. So I want to see what this next one. We're gonna try to retest this area down here again. That 491.39. 39. And we're gonna come back and try to retest this area again. Well, we can definitely trap some bears at. For sure in this little area, especially on crack it. Oh, as soon as I said it too. Soon as I said it too. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna just do one for right now. I'm gonna just do one. One contract. So 80. So I'm just testing it. I haven't added my other position yet. And I just want to see. Keep it on watch to see what it does. See, if I get into a good little area and have it ride back on up, you know, just get into a good area where it can just start coasting itself on up, I mean, I'm good. I just want to see. Man, what music playing? Sound like a commercial. I want to hear that crap. All right, let me get back. Just hold up on that 39. Let me see. So still moving down, still moving down. Okay. Still keeping on watch, team. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch, team. All right, let me use the restroom real quick, team. Give me a second. Just keep me on watch and keep me alerted with everything. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, team. I'm back. Back in the spot. Back in the spot. How's it looking? How's it looking right now? So the area's still holding. All right. So that's still holding on both ends too. All right. I got this on 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Getting a little crack underneath it. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at it on both charts, trying to see how everything's setting itself up right quick. Yeah, they fighting in this area too. So I'm keeping on watch. Team. See how this bad boy trying to set itself up. Time it is 11:25. Do we have anything coming out other than on the other news that I know? Let me see. Let me check my other. Do we have anything coming out today? We got a. No, that's 11:30. I know we got some bill auctions. I mean, should we have some auctions coming out? That's starting Wednesday, I think. Yeah, Wednesday. We're going to have a 10-year auction Wednesday, and we're going to have a 30-year bond auction Thursday. So I see that for sure. Yep, keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. See where we go from here. All right, all right. Man, like I said, we had a nice little drop. I mean, so I want to see exactly where we go from here. I mean, we move ourselves back on up towards that 493, or will we see, we get lower? So I'm just keeping on watch to see where we go from here. Especially if they hold it above this area that turns to support. See, that's going to be a crucial area right here, too. Definitely going to be a crucial area. Definitely a crucial area. It's going to be a lot up and down right in this little area right now. What y'all game plan, team? What y'all got? What y'all working on, y'all? Are y'all going for calls? Are y'all going for puts? You shorting it, going long? What y'all game plan? Cisco, you jumped in. What you doing? You waiting? Nuno? What's y'all game plans? AR, what's your game plan, boss? What you thinking? Y'all let me know. Oh, man. Yeah, cause they fighting this area, man. I told you it's gonna be a crucial area right here. Cause that area can turn into support and then run back on up. Yeah, a lot of people saying calls. That's why I'm watching this area right here. Cause it's gonna be crucial. Just let area go damn sure be crucial. But your buyers definitely need to step in. I mean, like I said, you bounced off of your trend line already. But yeah, your buyers need to definitely come in and right here in these little areas. Let me see on my other, cause how far we got left on this one? Cause even on the 30, it look like a red to green. I mean, having this nice little bounce off of this bad boy. Let me see. Right about here in that little level. Cause don't get me wrong, you still got room to here. I mean, we can't hold. You still got room to that 488 mark. I mean, I'm just saying if we was to crack. I mean, you still got room down to this down area here. So, still want to see what we do. Will we hold up at? Will we hold up at this level, or will we hold up at the other level? Will we hold up here? So that's why I want to keep it on watch to see. Looks like for a call, but nervous. Yeah, it's gonna be chopped, man. It's gonna be a chop week, man. Definitely choppy. You know this. It's gonna be, dude. It's gonna be one of the choppiest weeks because we ain't gonna have a lot of strong economic data and earnings, man. It's just gonna basically be solely off of volume, off of volatility. So and patterns, pretty much. That's basically what it's gonna be based off on patterns. Oh, let me go to my other chart real quick. Let me shoot, not this one. Where's my is that my 15? Yeah, my 15. And that's what I need. See, I'm still watching these bad boys. Make sure I got this looking nice. Alright, go back. Seeing how it's setting itself up. It look bull flaggish, don't it? Look like a bull flag on the 15, huh? Look like a bull flag setup. Look bull flaggish. I mean, it does. I mean, it look like that boy want to run. It do. Look like that bad boy run right back on up. It do. It look like it. Should have caught them bottoms. I'd have been straight too. Like it's 50 cent. I should have caught that. But I mean, do like a bull flag. I mean, like I said, we can get this move back on up. Definitely be a bull flag set up on that 15. Like I said, finish off that nice red to green going this way. Got that red here, and then come back on this way. That'd be nice. So, like I said, anything to move ourselves right back up to this 93 mark. Slide up and down right now. Up and down right now. Little choppy, little chop, little chop. Keeping it on watch. I'm looking at both. Looking at my 5 and I'm looking at my 15. So I'm just trying to see if I can look for a pattern on my 15. Then I'm just watching the movement on the 5 minutes. So that's why I'm looking at both. So I'm looking, like I said, look like a bull flag setup right here. It do. It does look like a bull flag setup. Like that bad boy wants to push. And that area is holding. I mean, it's pushing. That bad boy is pushing right now. I want to see if we get back up to that 93 mark. If we do start pushing, then we can get back up to like 193. We gotta get back. Well, once we get back past 492, we gotta break that uptrend. I mean, that downtrend and get back up to that 493 level. So, being patient here, light size. Yeah, take your time, Chase. No rushing, boss. Cause you gotta remember, I mean, everything is based off momentum this week and patterns, pretty much. That's basically what's gonna be set off on patterns and momentum. So just keep it on watch. Bull flag look like it's holding. Bull flag look like it's holding at the moment. Like I said, I want to see if we get that run back on up towards the 90, between 92 to 93. You know, we get back into those key areas. It's pushing. I mean, it's pushing. What I got left on this candle? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see. It's pushing. Steady pushing. I mean, it's pushing that bad boy. Never be the same. What is that? $2? Man, we push up to $2. That is a wrap. $600. Cool. If that bad boy break $1 on my end, shit. Still pushing too. That bad. I told you that bull flag setup, man. I told you. Bull flag setup. I told you. Bull flag setup, man. Look like we starting to. Let's see. Little bit of pullback. Little bit of pullback. Because where we at, what, 90? Almost close to 92? Almost 492? I just want to see if we get that break back up to 93. So that's what I want to see. If we get that push back up to 93. Oh. Oh crap, what that took? 25? Ah shoot, pressed the wrong button. God damn, I was meant to add, not sell. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to add more and I accidentally sold. Crap, man. I took 25, but god dang it, I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to go to add more. Shoot. $25, man, I want no dang $25. God dog it. I was trying to add more and I accidentally hit sell by mistake. Crap. Shoot, man. Yeah, I took 25 on accident. I bought in down here and I got out 85. I took 25 and I meant to press buy. God dang it. Shoot, man. I was trying to add more to my position. Crap, man. I'm about to get in. I'm about to get in again. Shoot. I don't know how the hell I did that. $25. Wow. I did not want just $25. That's oh man. $25 really? I gotta get back in again. I'm gonna get back in again. Shoot, man. I was meaning to add like another five contracts, and I accidentally pressed the sell side instead of the damn buy side. I know, man, but still, I was trying to add more, and I accidentally hit the sell button. Crap, man. Just messed myself up just now. I mean, to show you I ain't lying, I mean, I got the profit right here, but that sucked. I meant to, like I said, I meant to hit the buy button. I accidentally hit the sell button. Well, my that was an accident. Crap. 25 stupid dollars. Ooh. That's not what I was aiming for. Yeah, so, yeah, I accidentally took 25 by mistake. Out my bad. $25. Man, now it's gonna sit up the way I wanted to. Ah, come on, man. I'm gonna have to try to jump back in. It missed my... I was trying to get in and add my I was gonna try to go over 1,000 shares and see if it's gonna run up to 93. Oh man, why? Why did that just happen? I was about to add 1,000 shares and I just messed up. That's cool. Oh man, cold as ice, cold blooded. Man. Let me see if I can get back in the lower areas where I got in at. Let me see if it's gonna even do it. Cause I want to get in lower, like in my lower contract where I was at before. I might have to switch contracts and go to the lower one. I might have to switch contracts real quick. Crap. Yeah, it messed me up. Yeah, I was trying to hit the buy button to add the rest of my shares and I accidentally pressed the wrong damn button. Crap, man. I was not trying to do that. How many, let me see what's my volume on that one. 21,000? Alright, that ain't bad. Let me see, what's the lows on these? Alright, let me see. What was the low on this? 30? Alright, cool. Let me see what this, I'm gonna have to try to get in again. Let me see how it's setting, man. Matter of fact, let me see how it's setting itself up to make sure that it's not a, there probably was a sign that I got that it did that. Because I wonder if this we really going back bullish. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Cause that probably was a sign for me to get out. Cause it might go back. I'm gonna keep on watching. Team. Let me see what's gonna happen in this key area. As long as this area hold, we good. I want to make sure we're still going up. That's definitely want to make sure we getting in on that. Man, I pressed the wrong. Can't believe I pressed the wrong button, man. That's crazy. I was trying to go in with 1,000 shares and it just bloop messed me up. That sucked. Alright, let me redo this again. Just want to make sure that it's still gonna be bullish, man. I want to make sure it's not like green and then go back red. Let me see if we're gonna hold. I'm on the right side, definitely. Cause as long as this area hold, we good. So I want to see what's gonna happen as we get right back at this level. Let me see. See what's gonna happen. Yeah, it messed me up big time. Shoot, man. Better hold 1, 3, 8. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, boss. That's why I was waiting, because I'm like, I want to see if it's gonna crack this level again to come right back on down. See, that's why I was like, let me see if it's still, because I see majority red still, red. So I'm like, it seems like the sellers still have it. So I want to see what's gonna happen in this level here, because I wonder if that was a sign that was meant for me to get out and go for puts instead of calls. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. That's crazy. my mistake probably helped me, cause it still look just bearish. I wonder if my mistake actually just helped me out just now. I guess it did. Let me see, cause it still look bearish. Yep. See, and this side cracking too over here, boss. That 430, 491, what is 430, 491.39, because that was the area it tried to bounce on, and that can turn back into resistance again. Yep, they might be. Yep, might be going back down, because we got what 20 minutes before lunch, so we might be getting another pullback. So my mistake might have helped me, to be honest. Oh, well, let me look at puts. If this don't hold, I'm going to just put it on puts too. I'm definitely keep it on watch. Because, I mean, it just look like I said, it just look more reddish than greenish. Like, I see a lot more red than green. I'm going to keep it on watch, though, team. I'm going to keep it on watch. I got it on 5 still. Because this side looking weak still, too, on my 15. So I'm keeping it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let me move this down just a tad bit more. Yeah, like I said, my mistake might have helped me. I'm gonna see. Like I said, we hold these areas. I mean, I can see us, transitioning going back up, but then we get back right back under 491.39. We can continuously pull back down to that low 88 area, to this area here. So I'm just keeping on watch, because it's trying to hold. It's definitely trying to hold. I just want to see if I see a pattern. I don't think I see a pattern nowhere. Like an M shape, W shape. I don't see no like main pattern setting up though. What about on my 15? Do I see a pattern on there? Nope. No pattern on there neither. All I see is a nice little drop here. See, this could be a setup for a fall again. Look how the way it look. Red. And this could be a little trap for the bulls. There might be a bull trap. It could be a bull trap and then another drop. The way this looking. If we don't hold, it might be a bull trap. So I might have dodged that bullet. I might. I'm not saying, I mean, it just looked like it on that 15. Because if you see it right here where you drop, and then you got rejected. Oh, it's trying to hold. Let me see. Let me see if this area going to hold. Because you got upper shadow. I'm just trying to see if it's not a bull trap. If we can hold, we're good. But other than that, if we don't hold and we crack right back in here, this can be a potential bull trap setup and push it right back on down. But we just have to hold. This is going to be mainly areas that it has to hold. As long as we hold, we good. But the minute we start fading right back on down, them bears, I'm telling you, them bears going to move in, and they're going to push it right back underneath that 491. All right, so it's looking good. All right, still holding. For right now, I'm still not trusting it. I mean, we still need that downtrend too. Do remember that. That downtrend is right here. That's why I'm just trying to see if it's not a bull trap. Because, it does look like a bull flag, but the fact is you don't have a lot of buyers coming in. If you look right here on a 15-minute, like on your intraday wise, you see red. Because normally if it's like a bullish day, you'll normally have this. You'll normally have, you'll have green with a little bit of red, and then green. And then here, it just look more red. I'm just, based on what I see. The only way to avoid that, if we do a U shape and the bulls take over and we go back this way and it'd be green. But right here, it just seems like red with a little bit of green for some possible more red to come up, like a bull trap for a drop back on down. That's what it looked like. I swear, that's what it looked like. I'm just saying, it looked like more of a bull trap. So like I said, my mistake might have saved me. So that's why I'm keeping on watch, because just right here on this side, it just look red. It just looked way more bearish with a little bit of green for a possible setup for another drop. It just looked like that. Don't hold me to it, But just by that pattern on this 15, it just looked like that. Because like I said, normally if you have a green day, you'll have majority of more green candles. You'll have green, 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 green with a little bit of red. But this one, you see even here, green, 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 green with a little bit of red. And then here, it just seemed more red, 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 red for potential bull trap that might lead to more red. So, I mean, I'm just saying, that's just what it looks like. I'm just going off of what the pattern is showing me. So, I mean, like I said, but we need, as long as we hold these key levels, your bulls could, your buys could come in and actually reverse it on up. But if not, if your buys don't come in like in these key areas, your bears can come right back on in, push it right back under this indicator, push it right back under this indicator where you still move back on down. So that's what I'm just trying to see right now how we looking. I know, but I'm just basing off of the channel. I mean, I'm basing off the pattern right now. But again, the only thing to save it, Cisco, is your buyers. Your buyers have to come in, you know. And I know that due to these drops, their confidence levels is not as probably high at this moment because all I see is red, red, red. Because normally how you start a day is normally how you end the day. So we started off in red, you know, could end off in red. You know, you started off, could end it. So, you know, not all the time it's like that, but sometimes, you know, it end up like that. Like however you start, you end up that way. So if you started red, you end red. You start green, you end green. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes it don't. Don't hold me to it. But like I said, as long as we hold these areas, I mean, I'm good. I can see a reversal back on up. It's like definitely I want to see this reversal. I definitely want to see these buys move in. I want these buys to convince me that we are reversing back to the upside. Like, please convince me. Like, get away from these areas of support. Get away from it. Not play around in that area where your bass can come in and then try to catch these buys and then push them right back underneath. Like, we need to pop and get away from it. We don't need to play around this little area. Like, yeah, once we pop, move, get the hell away from it. Yeah, it's looking good for now. Yeah. Like I said, as long as we holding these key areas, we good. But we need to stay holding it. We need to stay holding it, and we need to get away from it. So once the next candle come, we need to build gap ups, like higher lows, get away from that area, leave that area alone, you know, break out of this downtrend, start to move back this way, then yeah. So far so good. Yeah, we are looking good. We are looking good. I can't complain on that. But do remember, where that 200, you see where that 200 is at, right? Do pay attention to that 200. We're right underneath it. We're right underneath that 200. Right here. You see it? Right underneath that 200. Your 90 MA is still at the bottom, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, Cisco and Tyson and all of y'all. That 200 day is right over your head. And that 90 MA is still at the bottom, so do keep that in mind. And your 20 MA is about to join the party, so do keep that in mind. That you see those indicators, right? You see it. 200, VWAP, 9, and then your 20 and your downtrend all coming together. Ooh! This body, I don't know about this, guys. It's looking a little shaky. Because, I mean, all your indicators is coming together on the downside, though. I mean, your 9, your 200, your VWAP, downtrend, and 20. And that 20 is last to come in. Dude, I mean, it just looked like a whole wall. Bruh. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to see what these next candle's going to do. But I just see ceiling. I just see ceilings at this moment. That don't look good. I mean, I'm just going by what I see. I see a lot of resistance here, like all coming together damn near. And look how it's reacting to it. It's getting weaker and weaker. And your 9 MA is still at the bottom because you already know how we normally move up. When the 9 MA is at the top, we go up. But look, your 9 MA is at the bottom still. Look at this. I don't know. I think I might stick on puts right now. I think I'm gonna stick to puts right now until it convinces me otherwise. I think I'm gonna stay on puts. I think I'm gonna stay on puts right now. I'm just going by what it's showing me. Like I said, your indicators, look how everything is looking. Let me see how I look on the 5. I mean, it'd be different on the 5-minute. Your 200 still up here. You still underneath the downtrend. Still need the VWAP on the 5. Your indicator still underneath on the 5-minute too. So that's what I want to see what's about to happen. But I mean, everything's still pointing down. Look at your indicators, because you know how I normally go on the uptrend. Your indicators normally goes up. Your trend up. That is trending down. Your indicators is facing down. It's not up. Like all your indicators is in reverse. So that's, I don't know, Cisco. I don't know, boss. It's a little tough right here. And then 8 minutes before lunch hour too, it's a little tough, boss. It's tough. It's tough. I want to see what's gonna happen as we get closer and closer towards these areas. But everything's just still pointing down. I mean, I got in here. See, that's why I got in my entry. I got in on this little bull flag setup after this red candle. That's what saved me. I got in here and I got out. But now we're kind of like stuffed underneath this 492 mark. See right here, 492? Right here, this line, that's 492. You got underneath 492, got underneath 492, underneath 492. So if we do pass, if we do break, we have to stay above 492. We have to push ourselves above the 492. We have to get above that downtrend. I'm sorry, downtrend. We need to avoid that descending triangle from happening. But we haven't tested that downtrend yet either. We have room to run, but we have to break it, not hit and fall back on down. But at the same time, you have to understand too, your 9MA is still at the bottom. So even if it run, it can come back on down because your 9MA hasn't adjusted itself yet. It hasn't crossed back over on the upside. Oh my God, this damn song here is killing me. Shut up. Want to hear that crap? Let's see. Man, let me see if I can find some more like non-copyright songs. If I can. Let me see. Non-copyright music. Wait. Hip hop. Maybe hip hop music, maybe? I don't know. They said this one is non-copyright. How this bad boy sound? Commercial. Come on now. All right, let's test it right now. All right, testing that 200 right now, Chief. Let's test the 200 and 492. 492. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we just need to, like I said, we just need to stay above all these indicators. We just need to stay above all these bad boys. Have it cross underneath us and hold up as support. But right now, everything is above it. So we definitely need to cross over and get above everything. So now that it can turn into support. So if it turns into support, like all your indicators turn into support, I'll go for a call quick. Because everything is reversed. We back up above the 200. Everything is going on up. But right now, look, we're getting hit at the 200 fall. 200 fall. Still under the downtrend, VWAP. So that's why I want to see exactly what's going to happen right now. We got, 5 minutes till lunch hour? See, look, getting weak under that VWAP again. So I want to see what's going to happen. I mean, we are holding above this main area. That's good. That 491.39, that's good. That's good. That's good. We stay above that. That's cool. Because we definitely want to see a reversal where you see more green than red. Because you definitely don't want to see more red than green. You start to see more red than green, that means your sellers are in control and they can take the buyers out. But as long as we start reversing and we start seeing more green than red, whereas instead of seeing here, you know, we got majority of red, and as we come this way, we start seeing majority of green, then I'm sold on it. But yeah, I mean, everything looking good still. As long as we start to get above these indicators, we good, we good. We need to test this downtrend, break above the downtrend, hold that bad boy, we good. I mean, everything looking good so far. All right, everything looking good. That bull flag still holding up, so that's good. Yeah, so bull flag still holding up, that's good. I mean, that's where the change came in at. After that bull flag set up, it started going back this way. And I pressed the wrong damn button on my contract. I could have still been in. That's what I'm so pissed off about. I would have still been in that bad boy. Let me see. Let me go back to my old contract to see where is that. Where is that now? I mean, it's still. Let me see. Because even that contract, why? I mean, it's still why it's not looking strong though. I mean, we may pop though. Because to say that we moving up, I don't know like why the contracts don't seem to be like. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this in my contracts at the same time, because I'm trying to see the impact of my contracts, because it's like it's slowly moving. Man, I should have stayed in that book. Man, like I said, I got it on accident. I pressed the wrong damn button. I could have been in still riding that bad boy. Man, that's crazy. But then here go the VWAP again, back underneath that 94.92. See, you want to see which way we're actually going. You know, will we turn around and we see more red, or will we stay above 492 and actually see more green? So that's the question we want to ask ourselves, because you already got red on this side. Now, as we cross in this way, again, are we going to get rejected at 492 and then start to see even more red? Or will we break 492 where we actually start to see more green? So right now, we're at a crucial point where your bears and bulls could come in and set a trap for either or. So your 492 is still fighting. So that's still good. I mean, that's definitely still good, but definitely we want to see more green, showing that the buyers are more in control. You know, so that's definitely what we want to see. Man, how low did we go on this pullback? Man, just can't believe I did that, man. I can't believe I pressed the wrong button. It's like crap, man. And I literally I didn't catch this bottom, but I caught this bottom. It's like, man. So I have to try to see if I can reset myself. Let me go back to a 5. Let me see how we're looking on the 5. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to reset myself back up on the call, because everything looking good though now. Now it's looking good. All right, we're holding above that main key level here, 491.39. That's good. All right, cool. So that's holding. All right. Man, what are these songs? That is not hip hop. Well, not. Sound more like love songs. There go the push. There we go. All right, now we starting to cross. Man, can't believe I fell out of my damn contract. Okay, now we're looking good. All right. Looking for resistance around 492.25. 492.25. 492. That was up here then, right? Yeah, we still in the morning. We still got to test that downtrend. I mean, we're moving up to it. Man, I wish I wouldn't have pressed that button. But yet that damn indicator still like that. It crossed on this one, but we haven't crossed on this 15. That's why I'm like. Let me see. Dow falls nearly 400 points. S&P retreats from record as rates spike. McDonald's slides. Live updates. So Nvidia's still going. Okay, so that means that we should start to see a move on here. See, we're getting back above that 200. That's good on the 15. So yeah, that's nice that we get back above that. Yeah, so that's gonna show that we're gonna have support. So that's good. Okay, cool. That's all I was waiting on, man. I was waiting for it to get around certain indicators and hold, man. Like, because we looking good as far as on the 15. I mean, on the 5 minutes, so that's good. All right. 15 is lining up good because we holding up on the 200-day moving average. All right. Now I can try to slide myself back on in here. Let me see. Let me look at my indicators. Let me see. Back on the 92. Let me see if this 92 holds. Let me keep it on watch here. 92 holds. Man, I had that bull flag set, man. I was in that mug too. I was doing just fine too. Let me see. So we're gonna have some resistance. We're at 492.61. Right here, we had this resistance here. We got rejected, came on down. So around at 492.61, look like. Yeah, we got rejected somewhere in this little key area. What was this? 492.61? I see 65. Yeah, I definitely see this resistance here at 61. Let's just say 65. Let me see something. You can change that real quick. That's the
Replenishing tasty snacks. Yoplait. Real good, real yum, real smooth.
all right, 65. So that look a little bit better. All right, so let me go back across the board.
At AT&T, you don't need to spend more to get our best smartphone deals. Guaranteed, even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
That's a good deal. I got the snap.
Yeah, so here to here. Once it was gonna try to run back up to that bad boy. Or will we get rejected at that downtrend? So you got rejected, came on down for a bounce, nice one here. Then you got rejected here for a bounce. I don't know. It's just something about this pattern I don't like as far as like long side wise I don't like. Cause here, I mean, I can see it. And then for a nice bounce on up. It's just something about this one. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, because I don't want to overthink. Because you're going right back into that same resistant area where you got rejected and it came on down. Kind of like right almost in that same area if we do push back up to this area. But first you got to break that downtrend and probably for the push back here. So I'm going to keep it on watch to see exactly how it's going to set itself up. Oh, I already know it's a monster. NVIDIA? He said, give me 700. Yeah, so yeah. I'm gonna see if we get back on that downtrend. We get back above this downtrend. Let's see. Oh man, this music is killing me right now. It's like some elevator type crap that I just don't like. Alright, let me try this one. Say non-copyright. No copyright sounds. Alright, so basically, okay, will this be the last sell-off and everything start going green from this point? It look like your red candles got small. So that means your sellers. Okay, so we might just do it. I might go, let me see. Because the way it set itself up on this side, yeah, because I see that you didn't have a strong pullback here. So that means that your buyers are pretty much in control now. So let me look at my calls now. I might be on the right side of momentum now. Even after this little pullback, because see all your big candles here, big red, and after that you got like a small red candle. So yeah, it does look like your buyers are starting to step in now. So far from what I'm seeing. So it looks like buyers are stepping in. Because as we basically reversed, you only had one small red candle versus all these big ones where your sellers took over. Now it seems like your buyers are taking over. So that's looking good. All right, cool. Now we're looking good. Especially once we get that crossover of that 9 and that 200. That's going to definitely lead to a nice squeeze above too. Oh yeah, I might get myself set up for another for a call opportunity. I ain't gonna lie, I might go in for a call. So far so good from what I'm looking like as far as the patterns, the way the patterns are setting itself up. Let me see. So let me see if we get a red on a 5, because I don't want to I don't like to buy too high off the spot. What was that? 491? No, we back. Yeah, 95 ish. 491.95. That's right where that VWAP is. So we get a nice little pullback, something like that in the red. Get a little pullback, and then try to move back on up. Let me see. Cause everything seems to be damn near lining up as far as the. Cause look like a squeeze coming on a 15. Everything moving up. You're above the 200. All right, let's see. Yeah, I might go in for a quick pullback to see if them buys gonna take control. I'm gonna try to go in for one more. Let's see. So that means it's gonna get cheaper, so I don't mind that. So 418. Give me a little pullback. Give me a little pullback towards, what was this? 491 what? What was the 491.94? 491.94. Man, I could have still been in my play this whole time though, man. That's why I'm sick to my stomach. Trying to add more shares, not just got blown right out of my my contracts. Yep, small pullback move. So you definitely got way less sellers going this way than you got buyers. You have way more buyers than sellers. Cause this way you have more sellers than buyers. Now this way you got way more buyers than sellers. So yeah, your calls are moving, your bulls are moving in right now. So yeah, as we transition, you definitely got way more buyers on this side than you had on this side. Because like I said, on this side, you had way more sellers than buyers. Because you can tell by the candles. And then as you reverse, you got way more buyers than you have sellers. So, yeah. I see more of a buying opportunity now. Now I do. We good now. But, man. Could have still been in my play. Had I wouldn't have did that on accident, pressed the wrong dang button. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go back in for the same one. I mean, I still got time, but I just need a pullback. I ain't buying at the top. That ain't happening. So I'm going for a small position. On the pullback before the possible break. Because I mean, everything looking good, everything holding up so far on the 5 minute. So. And then you already overextended off the 9 anyway. So that's why I wouldn't mind a little pullback. Any trades for y'all, team? Any trades for y'all? What y'all looking like? Y'all going for calls still? You go, God, dog it. And I just said a squeeze. Yep, right in that little squeeze, right where that 200 is. Ah, man, come on, man. Just give me a nice little pull. Let me pull back. Try to get myself back in, please. All right. Because like I said, the way that we going this way, I mean, it just seems like your buyers are more in control right now. Yep, catch a little small pullback for a nice move right back on up. Because you got these candles, then move back on up. These two candles, move back on up. Just need one more. Just give me another. Like I said, give me two little pullbacks real quick, so I can reposition myself for this next move. But we definitely trending up though. I definitely can see that. I'm trying to think where I want to take my daughter as far as eating today. Hibachi maybe? I guess. I don't know. Hibachi don't sound bad. All right, here we go. Nice little pullback. Now we're getting a pull. All right. Should pull it down roughly around where the VWAP is. Start to come back on down. Should be about around that 491, almost 492 area. Like I said, we get a pullback. I'm not tripping. I'll try to slowly ride it back on up. See, bounce right here in this little key area, then ran back on up. Bounce right in this little key area, ran back on up. So we gotta find an area we can consolidate, run back on up. That'd be around 92, pretty much 492. Because you already bounced to this area, so we need to pull back around. Come on, man. Especially before we get to these areas. Please give me a pullback before we get there. Wait, man. At least a pullback to the VWAP at least. God, dog, man. I'm just not chasing. Could have still been in my play the whole time. I was right at 80. Could have been up already like... Man, can't believe that happened. Matter of fact, I might let me check my other contracts for the 6. Let me see how the 6 looking. Just in case. Just in case. I'm surprised they're affordable. The volume's not a lot though, but man, I'd have been up in profit, man. Come on, give me a pullback. Jeez. Now here we go. Are we getting a pullback finally? Yeah, I know, boss. I was waiting on a pullback because I was actually in, and when I was trying to add my other position, I accidentally hit sell and got out of it. I made like $25. That's embarrassing. But let me see. It's like, I can't believe I did that crap, man. I pressed the wrong button and got out of my position when I was trying to get into my position. Shoot, man. All right, let me check this one. Let me check this one real quick. All right, this one seemed like it. I mean, what we at on that one? 25, 2300 and all right, give me a pullback. Shoot, man. Just in case you go on a nice little spike. Give me a pullback. Give me a pullback. Went from what? So that was a 30-cent move on that one. Do you think? I mean, a VY bounce probably. Probably get a VY bounce. That'd be around what, 492? It'd be lining up right with 492. So you might get a 492 and a VY bounce at the same time. I mean, just keep it on watch, Jenna. I mean, like I said, we're gonna pull back. We should pull back around somewhere like in this little key area. I mean, like I said, that VWAP is lining up right with that 92 area. So let's just see if we get the pullback. Hopefully, I mean, man, I would have been in my position. Like I said, had I wouldn't have not pressed my button on accident. Man. Yeah, because what did I get in at the first time? I think, was it right here, I think? I got in the first time. Had I would have, like, not pressed that button, I still have been riding this bad boy up. Man. And like I said, I did it on accident, trying to put the rest of my shares in, and crap happens. $25. Like, ooh, 25. Gas money. Yep, now I'm just waiting on pullbacks, for another opportunity. Cause do remember, you side going here, you got way more buyers than sellers. So green, small red. Here was more red, small green. Now you done reversed. So now you're gonna definitely have that. So that's why I'm waiting on a freaking pullback. Give me a God dog it. Come on, man. Oh my God. I just don't want to chase, man, and just keep going up. Like, man, just give me a nice little red, and then I can just, ride the momentum. Because we back in the channel. If y'all notice, we back in this channel. Which is why I'm trying to get my happy self in this bad boy. Because, I mean, did it recover? What did it? Because this is overextended off that 9, too. I want to see it come back down to the 9, which I don't mind that. Catch a little bounce off that area. But it just steady's moving up. Like, God dang, man. And I got it on 5 minutes this time. Because if I go in with a good amount of shares, I mean, like I said, I'll go in with 1,000, and let that bad boy run about 20 or 30 cents. I mean, that's 300. I mean, but I just need the setup. I need to pull back real quick so I can go for this bad boy. See that 92.65. Let me see, 92.65. Right. Oh yeah, right where we at. We got rejected. See that? We right at the resistance area too. Right. We close to it. That's why it's getting rejected right now. Yep. So that's why we get rejected. It's that all resistant mark. That 492.65 is the old resistance mark. So with that rejection, we should be getting a little pullback coming up soon. If we don't break this key level, this resistance level, should start to see a pullback from here. Still should see a pullback. Should see it. Should see it. Yeah, Jenna, your that 492.65 is gonna be rejection. Right where it's close to right here. That's gonna be resistance. Because if you go back in the past, I mean you can clearly see it. Let me use my 15. See 492.65. If you scroll back, see right here we got rejected. It came on down. That was what, Friday? Yeah, Friday. See? 492.65. So that's exactly where we at right now. We testing that area. So let's see what's gonna happen. Well, we're testing it now. Let's see. We are testing it now with no freaking. Wait, 5 minutes. Here we go. Man, I just need a pullback real quick. That's all I need. Just a nice little pullback. Because now you got to feel this point back on down. Come on. Because I don't want to buy right into resistance. That's why I want to get away from it. Because you're buying right into it. So I wouldn't mind a pullback. Get a pullback in one of these areas. Then for a move back on up, you know. But yeah, so you definitely get rejected here. Oh man. Yeah, I just rest of the day should be straightforward. Bullish above the trend line, bearish below. Yep, you right, boss. That's why I went on some pullbacks so we can reset and then move back on up toward that area. So let me see if I can find some good support though. Yep, Bob should be around 92. Should be. Might be back on down towards this area maybe. Close. But yeah, we about to get a pullback soon. Pullback coming. So do be mindful there. A pullback is coming. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Are we getting it now? There we go. Now we start getting the pullback. I should. Should get it. But I got on this one 25. Let me see. This one moved up to 24,000. This one still got 25,000 as far as the. Let me see. I think it's the same contract I had. Let me double check. Nope, that's a different one. Wait, what's up? Which one did I have? Well, this one cheaper too, I ain't gonna lie. But what's the volume on that one? 25? But damn, the delta though. God dang. I don't like that delta. So we get a nice pullback. I might keep this 55 one. I mean, the delta is a little bit above the other one. Let me see. So we're getting a little pullback right back in these key levels. So we get a nice pullback. Let's see what's gonna happen right here. Yeah, so I told you you're gonna get a pullback because you got that was resistance, definitely resistance. But I don't see support to about right here. Yeah, right where that VWAP is. Right where that VWAP is, right in this little spot. Oh man. Oh man, it's going back up already. It didn't even take. Let me see, what's the lowest on these? 50? I might put in 50 for this next. Ah. Alright, here we go. So when I get, I'll take 50 and come back down. God dang. Alright, here we go. Should I get a nice little push back down? What's the low? 30? Alright, give me 50. I'll take 50 on that one. I'll take 50. Yeah, spy trend line test, yeah. So let me try this one again. I didn't go to the area I wanted it though. Let me see. Let me look at the price action. Let me see where we at. So we got to break 492.65. That's the area we have to break. 492.65. I do have my other contracts set for my other ones if we don't, get back into those levels. Was that another bear trap? That's crazy. If that was a bear trap, I'm like, God dang. That's a hell of a bear trap. They caught all themselves down there. Like, God dog. That means buying pressure gonna be nuts if that's the case. Cool. Holy ducats. That's gonna be interesting to see this, cause especially we break that 492.65 and start to run back up to 93. Man, we break that. That's crazy. We break that key level. I mean, I'm talking about because the way this is set up, that look like it just want to push, and that bad boy trying to push too. Look like he's trying to push up right up to that 93 level, 493. See if we can get it. I'm gonna take 50 on that one. That's gonna boost that up. So I took that one real quick, 50. So just in case it didn't break, I'll just test it. I'm gonna add another one. We'll get above it. So I'm gonna just play step by step. So once we get to resistant areas, I'll sell. And then once we get above it, come back down, I'll use that as support. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do like baby steps. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Just in case we don't break it. Like I said, we do break it, turn that into support. Boom, buy for that area. We'll have it run right back on up. So take the profits while I have it. So that's 80. So I'm up 80 right now. Wait, ooh, wrong. Watch a crack for shorts on Meta. Yeah, the only reason why I got out early, I got in and out on this one play, y'all, because I can see in the past when we hit this area and got rejected and it came on down. That was Friday. So we're in that same key area right now. So that's why I got out. So not knowing if we're going to break it or not this time, because I don't know if we're going to hit and then get rejected and fall. So that's why I got out. I just took my profits. So I did that. I seen this area, I got out. Boom. Because I don't know this area going to hold. So I definitely got in, got out. Profited on that one. So, because again, if I like I said, if I go back to my 15, you can see exactly where we got rejected at before. So I'll go right here. See, 492. 65, right in that same key area. 492.65, boom, rejection. Same key area, 492.65. So again, I don't know if we're gonna break it or not. That's why I took my profit just in case, because I see a strong resistance area that can possibly hold or not. I don't know. Like I said, we got rejected before once, we got rejected before twice, and got rejected before again. So kind of think about it. Put it in reverse. Think about it as like a triple bottom almost. 1, 2 upside down. So if you look at it as like a triple bottom, what happens? You'll normally go up, but you're getting rejected 3 times, so that's like a resistance. So I want to see if we're going to actually break it or not. If that resistance is going to continue like it held here, fall, held here, fall, and we're testing it right now. So I want to see exactly if we're going to like break and stay above it, or will we hit it and come back on down in reverse. So that's why I'm watching, because I do remember that area specifically, because it due to the past here and here, and we testing this area once again. So will we break above it, turn into support, or will we get rejected and come back on down? So that's why I want to see exactly what's going to happen in this key area. But I got out just in case, because again, I don't know the future. I can't predict it. All I know what was some resistance, so I got out in that area. If we break it, I'll just use it as support. So we do break it and come back on down to that key level, then I know that'll be strong support. So I'm just keeping on watch for the next setup. But think about it. You got to think about a lot of people that probably didn't even look at this, especially buyers who might be buying in right here, and your sellers try to come in and set up a bull trap. I mean, like I said, they can easily push or not. It just depends on the volume. But I just didn't want to take a risk. Not knowing if it's going to break or not. It could, it could not. And if it does break, now I'm going to turn this resistance to support. So once we break and come back on down, I'm going to buy in this little key area, now buy the support, and for a move back on up. So that's all I'm going to do. Like I said, I'm just watching it carefully, seeing how they hold this area. That's why I'm carefully watching my resistance and support areas. I'll be very careful. I'm in and out. I don't hold for long. That's why I can get in the same day contracts. It don't get caught in them because I'm in and out. So once I start to see certain key levels, I'm in. I ride it to a certain area. I know that probably has resistance, and I jet the hell up out. Not me. I had to learn from my mistakes in the past when I used to get chewed out for that crap. You learn from your mistakes. You don't want to go back to that. All right, we're still holding. So, but I don't want to see it play around it. I want to see it break out and then come back down to that key level. We can have a nice little bounce for sure to let me know and to let me know that it's holding up secured. It's doing nice red to green. Don't get me wrong. Nice red to green. I see that. That's why I've been getting in and out, in and out. So I'm still taking profits as it's going up, going up. I'm getting in and out, in and out, in and out. Yeah, them shorts definitely get squeezed out of their play. For sure getting squeezed out of their play. That's why I get in, get out, get in, get out. I ride that bad boy on up. Because you already know what your main target is. Your main target is 493.75. You see right here we got rejected? That's going to be your main target. That will be your main target. So let's see. That's why I try to catch them little red candles. Get in on a bounce, ride it on up. Because as long as I know that it's still bullish, no matter the pullbacks, and I see that it's more green candles than red candles, so it let me know that the bullish side is strong. So that's why I can jump in, jump out, jump in. I can do that with 1,000 shares repeatedly, over and over and over. Get in with 1,000 shares, ride 20 cents to 30 cents. That's $300 every single time. That's why I wait for a red candle, pull back, wait for a little bounce, move back on up, boom, get out for the next resistant area. In and out, in and out. So far that's 2. So I'm trying to hit. But man, I wanted that Monday from last week when I could have made $20,000. Oh my goodness, that's what I wanted. I'm still stuck on that. I'm still sick to my stomach. Telling you, $500. Oh, I know, boss. That's why what I do now is as it goes up, that's why I like, especially when I see this side more bullish, when I see more green candles than red, I wait for a small red candle. I get in with 1,000, ride it up. Get in with 1,000, ride it up. Just stay just riding it up, just ride the momentum. Take profits while I got it. Especially as I get closer towards these little areas, man. I get in, get out, get in, get out. I just have fun with the momentum. That's it. Now wait for another red opportunity. Get in, get out, ride the momentum. Don't do what I do though, y'all. Don't make your own trade. Do not follow what I do. That's because I'm able to understand it, but don't follow what I do. Be your own trader. Just because I do it don't mean you have to do it. That's because I understand these little areas. I mean, like I said, I understand my patterns. I understand my levels. I know how to, get in a trade, get out of a trade like that. That's why I got in and got out. So now I'm about to push for 10 contracts. Let me go up. So yeah, 1,000 now. So I'm pushing for 10 contracts. 10 contracts. I'm gonna ride that bad boy on up. So that means 1,000 shares. So just 10 cents alone, that's 100. 30 cents is 300. 50 cents is 500. So in and out, in and out, in and out. So I'm gonna keep playing it. So I'm gonna keep doing it. As long as I'm on the right side of momentum, scalp. Just have fun with it. Like I said, I didn't know whether this area was going to break or not. That's why I got out. But now we're above that area. That area can hold up now support. Because as you can see, you go back here, it held up as resistance in the past. Where is it at? Wait, where I'm at? Yeah, here. Resistance. Now you're above resistance. That's why I got out, because I didn't know, again, whether it's going to hold or not. Now we're above resistance from here to here. Now this area can turn into possible support when you get a nice little pullback for a move back on up towards the 93s. So by being smart, going with 1,000 shares, ride that bad boy and just like Kevin Hart, got it. That's how I do it. I just have fun. Like I said, I just ride the momentum. You get in these little red candles, get in, ride it, just have fun. But don't just jump in anywhere. Know the areas that you're getting in at. See, I already knew these areas can hold up as resistance and support here and here and here. And that's why I was able to do that. So it came back on down. I got in, rolled it back on up. Right around that, what was that, 492.65. Got out, just in case we didn't break. Still made profit from this level to this level. So now, if we do so have to get a pullback, my next area is this old area of resistance for a ride back on up to 493. So, but again, don't trade. You don't have to do what I do. That's just the way I trade. I'm able to control it. So now instead of 5 contracts, I'm doing 10. Speed it up a little bit faster because now the momentum is the way I need it to go. Catch a nice little pullback, So now I'm doing 10 contracts. Instead of 5 and 5, I'll do 10. So yeah, get in a good low area. Let me check my contracts, which should be about 60-ish. So if I get into about 60, damn, almost where I got out at. It's about the same spot. Yep, and where's that indicator at? 69. So we get a nice little pullback. I get in at these low areas. Let me see. It's showing 70. 69. Yeah, 69. So 69, so 70 be right. So it'll be right where 70 is then. So we get a pullback, get in. It's pulling back. Let me see how I'm looking on the 15. See, you're above all the indicators. See, that's a good thing on the 15, so that's good. So even if I go here on my 15 minute, come on. Yeah, excuse all the lines, but as you can see, you're above your 9, you're above your 200, you're above your 20, so everything's still looking good. Everything on the up and up on the 15. You just had that one green red candle here, and I mean look at this, red to green. That's why I use my 15 because you can see clear like patterns. I mean you can clearly see a red to green for a possible move right back on up towards that 93. So let it get a pullback because I mean like AK was saying, it's like a magnet. It's like a magnet trying to push back. So I'm going to just go ahead and let my contract settle itself out. Instead of going in with 5, I'm going to go in with 10. Room to, yep, that's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the pullback, boss. I'm waiting on the pullback. Yeah, yeah, I got 492.65. You got what, 492.70. I got 492.65. And that was just based off of this here, boss, this here area, boss. Right here. 492.65, but we got rejected here. That was Friday, I think. Yeah, Friday when we came on down. So all I did was take that 492.65, bring that across the board where we could turn into possible potential support. So yeah, but we on the same page. I mean, come on now. You know me and you think alike. We think just alike. So if that key level can hold, like I said, for a move back on up. So I'm gonna wait for a nice little pullback. I'm not gonna chase it. I'm gonna see if we get a nice little pullback on down towards these little areas. Then start to U-shape itself right back on up again. So I'm gonna wait it out. I mean, even though it's testing this, I'm not touching it. I mean, if we run up there before then, I ain't gonna worry about it. Not gonna stress it. That's how you control. That's how you control your movements. So, cause I definitely have to be careful. Why haven't you taken a long? I did, Queen. But the thing about it, I wasn't holding it long term. I did it short. Because I got in here, and look, see, it might go up before I even get in there. I was riding it, like I got in on these little moves here, but I got out at the 492.65 because I didn't know if it was going to break or not. But shit, looked like it want to run already to it before I even get in. Like, god dog, man. Like, wait. Shit, let me see something. Might have to use a damn 3 minute just to see if I see a better candle. God dang, man. Because them 5 minute candles killing me right now. Let me see. Let me use a 3. Might have to switch to a 3. See if I see a quick little red candle first before we even run up to this bad boy. What we got left on this candle? Yeah, 1 more minute, huh? Next candle? All right, let me see if we get a pullback before we jump to that, because I don't want to jump in right now, man. Like, get a red first and then shoot. Yeah, pull back and then go back up. Looking to get a break high day. Incredible. Yeah, I know, man. This is incredible. This is insane. So I'm just waiting on another pullback. I just been scalping. I've been waiting on red candles. Like here. I wait on red candles and then go for the move. Red candles, go for the move. Like a slingshot. Red candle, boom, go for the move. So I'm just waiting on my next slingshot opportunity. Go for the red candle, boom, go for the move. That's all you got to do. That's how you protect yourself. Because you're not buying to the top, you're pulling back. So just wait for the setup. We ain't pulled back yet, but you can see it, clearly see it. I mean, but you can see which side is winning. You definitely have more green. You have more buyers than sellers now. This side, you have more sellers than buyers. So now, even with these pullbacks, you're able to still go in for a call because due to the fact is you don't have a lot of selling pressure. You have here and here and here, but look at the candles versus these. Yeah, your calls are way more controlled. So that's why I'm waiting on pullback. I'm waiting on the next slingshot opportunity so I can get in. Because the way I'm doing it, I'm doing 1,000 shares now. I'm not doing 5. I'm doing 10 contracts instead of 10. Instead of 5. So wait on the red and then pull back on up. Red, push back on up. So rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So I haven't got my red candle yet. That's why I'm not chasing. Oh, you mother. You better not shoot this 93 just yet. Well, not 93, but 93.75. Come on, man. Give me a bounce. Just give me a red candle, and then you can shoot right back on up. Red candle. Give me one red, and slingshot yourself back on up. Because now, again, I'm doing 1,000 shares. So I have to be very careful on what I do. I would expect all right, here we go. Now we put them back. All right, where's that pullback at? That's about 85. Come on. That's what that candle. What was that, 90? About 85 or 80. Someone at 80s bracket. See if I can get it. See if they'll. Come on, man. Pull back. No, give me another one. It's not catching my orders. Because like I said, I'm in with 10 contracts, so I'm being very calculated on my moves, but I didn't get it all the way back down. Ah, come on, man. And where they said 80. What was the low on this one? Low was 94, so I didn't get my pullback all the way. So about 85, 80-ish. I might just do 80 just in case. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I'm trying to see if I can get I'm trying to get it in, but like I said, I'm not chasing. Especially dealing with 10 contracts. Oh yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with this. I gotta definitely be smart on my moves, man. I gotta definitely wait for the right opportunity. I mean, if I miss it, I miss it. I mean, it is what it is, but I'm not chasing. Hell to the no. I mean, your momentum is going the way you should, but that's still chasing. You bind to the top, you may get a pullback here. See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Do not set yourself up for failure. Wait for the right setups. Wait for the right opportunities. Wait for the right opportunities. Do not chase. Allow the trade to come to you. That's why I do not chase. Nah. Nope. What time? Let's see. I might get my daughter. Might want to pick up early so I can take her to eat. So yeah, I might pick up a little early. So now going in with 10 contracts, I definitely gotta be careful. So I gotta. That's why I want to make sure I'm on the right side of momentum. I'm buying in the right areas. Should be about 80. 85, 80, yeah, about 80. 80, I give it 80. I give it 80. 80. So right now, I kind of like almost like a little doji-ish. Man. So what am I up now? Oh. Come on. I'm trying to see my yeah, cause I mean that resistance area is definitely acting like a vacuum right now. That's why I want to make sure I get it at the bottom, like support area for a bounce back on up. Like I don't mind a little pullback, then push back on up to it. But the way, like I said, I'm trading with 10 contracts, that's why I have to definitely be careful the way I'm trading right now. I mean, I can still do in and out, but I gotta wait for the right areas of bouncing. Let me see. What did this bounce at? Nah. I think we might pull back a little bit further than that. Let me see. Right there, white line. So where did we bounce? Like actually bounce. Ah, come on. You caught Tesla bottom, Queen? Uh-oh. She said she caught Tesla bottom. I know she killing that. Come on, man. Now you want to just go solid now. You just went on a big move now. All of a sudden you quiet. See, I hate when they do that. Like, no. Because, man, trying to get in, trying to get out. Like I said, now dealing with 10 contracts. Shit. In and out for me. So I'm waiting on the right movements to come back on down. Because Mondays, boy. Ooh, 90%. Shout out to the queen. God, dog. $180 calls on Tesla at 175. Shout out Bree. Congratulations, Bree. Well deserved. Well deserved. I mean, right now, everybody just scalping the hell out of these plays, man. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. That's what I've been doing. I'm just scalping. So let's see. Oh. All right, what we pulling back to now? Let me see. Let me keep it on watch. See what we're going to pull back to. Cup and handle. Yeah, it look ugly as shit, too. Like an ugly ass cup, too. Nothing I be drinking out of. Let me see. Let me go for a cheaper one. I can add a little bit more shares to it. Where did this one go? Oh, no. Let me change that one because I don't like that delta. Let me, what about this one? Oh, that's the same one I was in. So it's pulling back. Oh, yeah. Right where that 200-day is. I wonder, they ain't topping, is it now? Is it? Or is it holding? What is it doing? Oh, shoot. Let me do that. My fault. Yep. Yeah, I know that's what I'm watching, boss. I'm trying to see exactly because I'm not trying to keep chasing it. I'm like, cause man, what about we start getting pullbacks now? I'm like, I ain't keep chasing. All of a sudden it start reversing now. Instead of going up, now it's going down. I'm carefully watching. I'm carefully watching like a hawk right now. So you got the second red candle. So you got this red candle, second red candle, which might turn green. So I'm keeping on watch here. It's got a nice little pullback down. What, 93? Where we at right now? Cause boy, especially when you're dealing with 10 contracts now, you gotta, like I said, in and out. Man, half of it is not bad, but when you're going in with more, I mean, it's definitely a little bit more risky. So I gotta make sure you're on the right side of momentum. That's why I don't want to wear my chances out, just to make sure we're still on the right side of momentum, that we're not about to start topping out. Cause see right here, we're going down. See, it's getting a little weak. So let me see. See if we're gonna start U-shaping itself back on up. You still got some room to fall way back down to that 92 level, that 492, 65. If we crack that 93, crack that 93, come back on down to this key level. All right, let me see. Should I be looking for puts now? Now should I switch back over? I'm just going back and forth. I'm switching just to see. I mean, I got both my contracts called inputs, but I'm like trying to figure out which way is what now. Like, let me see. So now we got rid of all the, let's see, green, then all the red. So we starting to switch back over now. Now the puts. Are we still riding on calls? Yeah, this is crazy. I'm just flipping back and forth, watching the patterns. Oh my God, that song. Shut up. I don't know why you play that song. Why is it on your playlist? Yep, they're looking a little weak right now. So that's why I'm like, look like I might switch over the calls. Yeah, I might be switching over the calls right now. Nuno, shut up. Don't be laughing at me, man. Like I'm on a damn ship. You don't know ship. Make me seasick. Let me see. Yep. Look, we might be going to calls now. I mean, puts now. So yeah, let me switch over. So that's what I was thinking. I was like, we might be switching over. Let me look at my contracts real quick. Yeah, damn, I missed the bounce already. Oh, good God, it's moving quick. This one got 40,000. I hate you, Nuno. just know that. Dislike you very much, sir. Dislike you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes on it because I want to see exactly where we're going from this point. So I mean, look like we're getting weak now. Look like we're starting to reverse all over again, like put wise. So I'm keeping on watch because I'm like, look like we switching. So I might need to switch over. I'm watching very carefully because I don't want to get caught in the. look weak though. It just look weak. That's why I'm watching my puts because it just look like it want to fall. Yeah, I know, but it looked like I'm seeing a lot of weakness right now. I'm definitely seeing weak. Let me see how's it on the 15. See, at 15 you're above all the indicators. Now we start to crack them bad boys on the downside. That ain't good. We are back underneath the 50. I mean the 9 and the 200 on the 5. I mean the 3 minute. Everything seems like to be pointing down now. Cause look like we done finished out the greens. Look like all the reds coming back. All right, let me see. Keep it on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I ain't jumping in just yet. I'm just making sure, getting confirmation if I need to switch over to puts. Cause you gotta remember, I'm doing 1,000 shares, so I can't, gotta be very careful on my entries. Trend line bounce coming up. If we crack, get ready for a slow and steady put trade. That's what I'm watching. Wait, so what trend line he got? Oh, he must be looking at the intraday trend line. He must be looking at this one. Pre-market, early morning area support of 490, 285. What did I have? He said support at 490, 285. Oh, you talking about this little area here? Let me see if it adds up. Let me see if they match. Let me see something. Hold up. Come on, stupid ass mount. I see right here we got these bounces at. That's around. I got 84 on that one. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me go to about 15 shit so I can see it better. All right, bounce. All right, cool. Yeah, so this key area here for sure, like in a channel. But that was all the way down to that 65. But then above it, I see 90. All right, hold on. Let me go back. All right, cool. See, the area that once held up, we cracking underneath that. That was around 493. You see right here, we bounced. Now we're underneath that area, trying to hold. So if that cracks, you got the last leg of defense you'll have is 492.65. Because you fall on the 492.65, you're gonna go right back into resistance mode all over again with that same price level, 492.65. You fall underneath that area, because you remember, anytime you was underneath it, that was resistance. Anytime you was above it, that was support. 492.65. If you crack 492.65, we'll go right back into resistance all over again. And you'll fall right back into that downtrend all over again. So keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. All right, I'm keeping on watch to see where we go. So as long as we hold, we good. But yeah, we started to crack those levels. Yeah, that's definitely But yeah, that's definitely more of a harder drop on this one though. Let me see. I gotta see if the buyers are still in though. If the buyers are still willing to push that bad boy on up, and we're not about to get faked out because now we're underneath 493 resistance instead of bouncing on top of it. So let's see. We underneath the 200. Yep, underneath the 200 still. Trying to get back on top, but now that 200 is holding it down. Yep, it's trying to get back on top. Let me see. But them damn upper shadows. All right, guys, get back on top. Okay. So, okay, we still holding on top. Nope. Back underneath 93. And them indicators are just, you got both of them. You got your 20, you got a 200 and your 9. So, it can hold up, but your buyers need to come in and take advantage of this opportunity, because if not, your sellers can come in and take advantage of that as well. Because now they can use that for resistant purposes. If your buyers can't hold it up for support purposes, your sellers can come in and push everything right back underneath those indicators, this indicator, all the way back on down. See? That's why I told you. That's why I was like, I could just tell something wasn't looking right. It just started looking a little weak. It's like, I think them sellers about to come back in. Like, it started losing momentum. I'm not saying it's going all throughout the day. It can still come back, but at this moment, I just see them sellers moving right back on in. I definitely see it. Because now we're underneath the indicators. We're underneath that 200. Now it looks like we're about to be underneath the 9. And like start tanking just a little bit. Might go all the way back on down to this 492.65. We go back all the way down here. Your last line of defense. We crack that. That's gonna turn right back into resistance all over again. Let me get rid of this stupid Yep, we come back on down, retest this and crack. We'll be right back on the 492.65. I'm watching it. Cause we're in a crucial area right now, boy. Bulls and bears. One trying to hold up as support, the other one trying to hold up as resistance. I can clearly see that. Them bad, yeah, they definitely try to push this bad bone down. Trying to. I'm not saying it is until we see it. But I do see weakness underneath 493. I mean, you never know, because like I said, we done been fooled by this before when it looked like it's going to fall, and all of a sudden it just a pop come out of nowhere. See what I mean? So I'm like, you see, it looked like it wanted to fall, but then it go right back on up. So I'm just watching to see what these buyers trying to do. If they're going to hold it and move it back on up towards that 93 level, or where the bears come in and take it. But it look like it's holding right now so far. I mean, look like we holding. I mean, there's a 1 hour support. VWAP? At VWAP? Let me see. Let me check out my call contract real quick to see. Did it move? Slightly. It didn't move up like big time or nothing. Okay. Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. I'm just looking at it. Like I said, the pattern, I mean, everything. Let me see. It's like we topping out right in this little key area, like around that 493.40. Like we topping out right in this little area. You then test it, reject it, test it, reject it, test it, reject it. And then by the next area, oh man, especially if they start shorting by 20s again. When you go from 40s, 20s, back on down. Because right here you got rejected in the 40s. Now this area, if they start rejecting in the 20s, I know for sure they're trying to push it on down. You start to move like down in 20-cent increments in a sense. See what I mean? Because you got rejected right here, 40. Now your next area they're going to try to reject is 20. And then your next area, 93. They're going to start kind of moving like in by 20 cents. Oh, boy. Put on some music shit while I'm bored. Is GG still in? Yeah, no, he's still in the challenge. Because I still haven't got to 25 yet. I'm almost there because I think his account is already at 2,500. So once I get to that mark, I mean, yeah, we'll be good to go. He just couldn't. I forgot what broker he was with. He was saying that they wouldn't allow him to go underneath 25. What I told you. 20 cents. 40, 20. Oh, this is crazy. Let me see. Look at my put contracts real quick. See how we looking on that bad boy. Are we even moving? Slightly. Nah, I don't see no big. Well, it did move up because it went like 20 cents on that bad boy. I'd have had $200 right there for 20 cents. I'm going to try it, though. I'm going to try to catch that next low. It's going to be a little... Oh, God dang it. I was trying to do it before it did that. Oh, man. I was about to do it to her, try to say I get 20 cents. Because 20 cents off 1,000. I mean, that's 200. I mean, like I said, you get them little baby shares. Oh, you dirty mother. My heart hurts. God dog it, man. God. That's what I was trying to do before I did that. Crap. That's really what I was trying to do. Oh, man. You ain't crap, man. it's like it heard me what I was saying. Like, oh no, you don't. Oh, you dirty somebody. I was really trying to get in that play before that happened. Oh man, come on, man. I was really trying to get in before that happened. I was like, I know it's about to do it. I know it's about to do it. And next thing you know, drop. Ah, my heart. Oh, I swear it's like it heard me say something. It's like, oh, no, you're not. Dirty, bro. Ah, now I got to find a loan this contract. Crap, man. God, it was dirty. It played the crap out of me just now. Right when I was trying to set up for a put, it falls. It's like, okay. Yeah, see how you want to be. All right, let me see the levels that are holding. We got one more minute for this candle to finish. I want to see exactly where it's gonna go, cause that might have been a. Yeah, see it pull it back up now. I ain't on. Nah, it's just making me iffy, cause I was trying to catch it before it did that. Trend line, money to view up. Wait, what was this? A 3? It's my 3 minute. It didn't come all the way down on this one either. Let me look at my main contract, cause what is it? Well, hold up. I think wait. I think this contract. I think this chart is telling me something a little different, just a little. So it's telling me that they holding on this contract, that these bad boys are holding. So what we need to break though? We would need to break 493.32. Where we at? So 493.32 to get back in that, to turn it back. Wait a second. I'm trying to look at all my different charts, trying to see if I can get an edge on it. So we might be pulling, the way that chart looking like, we might be pulling back up. Look like it. I don't know if it's going to do it, though, because it's still looking weak. But this one, the chart I'm looking at is showing like it want to go back up. Like it want to bounce and move right the hell back up at the break of 493.30. 493.30 for the push back on up towards that 493.75. I'm keeping on watch. I'm about to see what it does. Cause man, it's cause on one chart it's showing me like it wants to hold a certain area as far as support and then move itself back on up once we break 493.30 all the way, and then to up to 493.75. So this was showing like it wants to go up. Yeah, cause see we holding above. Oh, and then went right back to that low level I had, didn't it? See VWAP crack. Watch for another pullback, round of pullback. See, I told you. It looked like from the chart I was looking at, it was just saying that they wanted to go back up. I was reading that carefully. Like I said, the break of 493.30. I think we should see some more upside from the chart that I'm looking at. See, 493.30 we'll have to break. 493.30. We break 493.30. We can start to move back up towards that high area. I told you. It looked like it wants to move up. I just seen that chart pattern. I'm like, wait a minute. Look like it's wanting to do the opposite. It don't want to go down. It want to actually go back up. Let me see if it's going to hold. Because your buyers are definitely trying to hold these areas. Now, I'm going to keep it on watch. Because I don't want to jump the gun too fast, but I'm going to keep it on watch. Let's see. I'm definitely going to keep it on watch. Let me get my contract set again, just in case it does work out the way I was looking at. So that was for a call, not put. Call. What I got on this one? 41,000, 29,000. Let me see this chart. It's the same contract again. Yep, I think it looked like it wants to go up on this chart. So it looked like it wants to run up to that. Yep, I think so. Think about to run up. Yep, we're about to run. Think we're about to run. So let me see. Let me get myself geared up. Let's see. Yep, right off that. God, dog. Let me see where's my I might jump in too, real quick, just to see. Just to test that bad boy. Let me see. Yep, and it's pushing, ain't it? What I told you. I told you. I seen that. I seen it lining itself up on the other chart. I'm like, it looked like it want to go up past 493.30 and then run back up to that 493.75. That's what it looked like it want to set up to do. And I saw that crap. I saw that bad boy setting itself up. I seen it. I seen it. That's why I was calling it. That's why I said when I looked at the other chart, it looked like it was setting itself up. It needed to break above 493.30 and then run up to that 493.75. I mean, it just set itself up perfectly. So let me see what I got on this count. 3 minute. So let me see how I form on the next one. I might try to catch that bounce. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to try to be in and out on it though, cause it looked like that's what it want to do. Cause it still looks like it want to set itself up. Cause the way it looked like on this candle is holding. What is that? 93? Yeah, that 93. Right at the 93. So let me see. So that 93, as long as that 93 hold, it looked like it continuously, yep, see 93 holding. So it looked like it can continuously push. So let me see what this next candle gonna come in at. What we got next? Is it what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes left for the next candle? Yeah, because I can see the pattern on this one. I can definitely see the pattern. That's why I had called it. That's why I said calls. I seen it. I seen it set itself up. I seen that bad boy. I was like, wait a minute. Come on, candle. I don't need it to start pushing now. Wait. Because at that 493, it shows it looks like it wants to push after 493.30. And just look where it's at. Oh, man. I seen that setup. What we got left? Man, if I get on the red candle, I'm dead ass. I'll jump in on the red candle and go for that move. But I need is it moving? Oh, I was about to say, well, I look like it ain't doing nothing. All right, 10, about 8 seconds? 8 seconds left? Let me see where this next candle gonna go. Because I'll jump in on that bad boy. Like quick in and out. I ain't gonna be in there long. There we go. So pull back to, should be in there almost in this area right here. Did I get it? Did I catch the see what this bad boy gonna do. Who? Like I said, that bad boy spike, bruh. I'm telling you. Come on. Push. I'll snatch it. You. Like I said, if I gotta. Man, come on. What I got left? 442. Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. Because it looked like it want to push. It looked like it want to push up to that 93.50 mark. Oh, there we go. Let me see what we're doing. Give me 100. Give me 100. Give me 100. I'll take 100. Give me 100. Got it. I took a quick 100 on that one. Ooh, man. Quick 100. So I got that one. All right. I mean, it may go up higher, but I got 100 on that one real quick. Got 100 real quick. 100, 100, 100. I mean, I could have probably got higher, but took 100. Took 100 just in case. I probably missed out. Let me see. Took 100 real quick. Real quick. So what am I up now? Yep, got back down. Let me see. Whoo, I took that 100 with the quickness. Got in and out. I wasn't playing that shiitake. Let me see. You see up here? Look at all my trades. I done got in, got out, got in, got out. I mean, you can see I made money. So, like I said, I just scalped the I'm trying not to curse. I'm just excited. But, yeah, I just get in, get out, get in, get out, get in. I see a certain pattern. I just go for it. Man, where I got out at 90? It looked like I want to go higher than where I got out at, too. I should have. Damn, man. Probably would have made more than that. Probably would have made like damn near how much? Because what we looking like right now on the 5 minute. Where's my 5 minute candle? My 5 minute, I should have stayed in. Well, about five more cents. That'd have been what, 150 on that one? Damn, 200. I'd have been up 200 on that one. It is what it is. I'm up though. I ain't tripping. Shoot. 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 So 175 so far. 175. Trying to see how high that bad boy's gonna go. Cause I kept getting in, kept getting out, kept getting in. I mean, I just been scalping, man. I've been scalping the crap out of these plays, man. That's all I was doing. I've been scalping. Let me see if I would have stayed in it. Let me see if it would have actually topped it. It would have went above my exit. So no losses so far. So far, so good, team. So far, so good. Because it's a certain chart. Oh, you mother. I should have stayed in it. Where I would have been at. Because I got out, where I was at, 150? So I'd have been up 200. Yep, I would have been at 200 at that dollar mark. If I can remember. Yep, I'd have been up 200. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Yeah. But I saw that setup coming. When it did that pullback, I looked at my other chart, and I seen the way my chart was setting up. I said, wait a minute. I said, it's holding. It ain't about to drop. It's going back up. And next thing you know, it went back up. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Could have stayed in it longer. But you got to understand, too. I'm trading with 10 contracts now. So I got to be careful. So instead of getting in with 5, I told you, the more my account was growing, I had to, I'm playing with bigger contracts. So that's why I'm watching every move that I make. So now instead of getting in with 5 and 5, I'm doing straight 10. So the minute the pullback getting in, I get in with 10. It go up, I get out. I'm in and out, in and out. I'm scalping the shit out of these plays. I'm not playing. I'm in and out, in and out. Like a one night stand. I'm in and out, in and out. Get my money, and I go about my business. You gonna pay me. I never thought I would say this, but down 55,000 on NVIDIA. As everyone knows, I did puts last night. Oh, yeah, I mean, we all thought it was going down, Taylor. Man, but shout outs. We still rooting for you, boss. Hey, Taylor, we still rooting for you, Cap. Because in due time, it's gonna fall. So, I mean, let me look at it real quick. Man, it's like I'm tempted to make another trade. So how many trades I did so far? 3. So all greens too, baby. All green trades, no losses. Did I make any trades on the put side? Was it all calls? I think it was all calls. I don't think I did no puts today. I think I did all calls. Let me go back to it. Oh, is it? Wait, where's my contract at? Oh, here we go. Yep, so that was 1, 2. Yeah, see, I'm going in with 10 contracts now. You see that? Now I'm doing 10. Yeah, so I told you I'm going in with 10 contracts now. I went from 5 to 5. Now I'm doing 10. Now I'm doing 10. Shout out to I am serious. Shout out to I am serious, boss. Thank you so much, man. I'm about to put you on the board right now. I had to focus on my trades, but I'm about to get you hooked up. I got you, boss. Man. Woo! I told y'all being Mondays, you rarely see a red day on Monday. That's why when we tanked, I'm like, nah. I say normally it's normally a green day on a Monday. So that's why I was kind of skeptical on that as far as going with puts. So knowing it was a Monday, I was like, nah. I said after this bounce, we got to be moving back on up. Because normally you'll see you'll see a red day on a Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. But Mondays and Tuesdays normally your green days, and you normally watch. I can show you. I can show you. I'm not lying. Where's my price action set up? Let me show y'all that. And thanks. I'm serious. Shout outs to you again, boss. I'm about to put you on the board, boss. I got you. No problem at all. Got you. See, look. Am I lying? Tell me I'm lying. When do you normally see a red day? Wednesday. Wednesday. You'll normally get green. A nice pullback on Wednesday. And then Thursday recovers from Thursday to Friday. Normally. Don't always go like that. Don't. But that's crazy on how last week it ended up like that. That was insane. But no, let me see. Let me go back on the other ones. See, you'll rarely get a red day on a Monday. Let me see. See, it'd be green. And normally be like green. See, green. See, you'll rarely get a red day on a Monday. I mean, right here, of course, we seen that coming. But that was last week, see? And then this week, gonna finish gonna finish in green Monday for today. So now we gotta just see where we end up tomorrow. But 9 times out of 10, this is gonna be that's when you get the little fades on Wednesdays. Because you normally go up, pull back, and then go right back on up. And I mean, that was perfect. Perfect setting. Tomorrow, do we have anything important? Nope. All speakers. So that means volatility once again. Volatility. How we looking like now on the 5 minute? So we still kind of. Don't get me wrong. We may start getting weak soon, But right now, I just seen that. I seen that move coming. I looked at my other chart. And said, nah, you ain't pulling back. You ain't dropping just yet. That's why Herman went in with 10 contracts. Because when I seen it set up on my other chart was telling me no, go for calls. And that's why I did 10 and 10. So I went for 10 contracts, which is 1,000 shares. And I made a quick little bank right there. So I'm good. Can't complain. All right, let me update. Let me fix up Trade Life and I Am Serious. So thank y'all again for Trade Life and I Am Serious for today's donation. I'm about to hook y'all up right now, Chief, and then I got to add him to the board. I Am Serious because he's new. He's new to the squad. I'm gonna let you, but. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm going to let you slide today because normally for the leaderboard, you got to really put in 5. But, since you did donate and I'm appreciative, I thank you for that. I'm going to go ahead and put you on the leaderboard. So I'll put you at the bottom because it really starts at 5, but I got you today. I got you. I'm going to hook you up. I'm going to hook you up. Let me see. Did I get any No, not on Trade Life. Trade Life on Tradecaster. I think it just came straight from whatchamacallit. Just keep chugging along. Tesla. Let me see. Let me look at Tesla real quick, boss. Let me check you out. Tesla. Let me see. Chugga. When it was Major Pain, chugga. Toot. Yeah, see, it's trying to get back on top of that 180, boss. Because right here, if you look at if you look on that 30, you can see right here you bounce. So that 180 is gonna hold up as support. Wasn't it an uptrend setup? Oh, I think it was this way, but it fell. Let me see. Could have sworn I seen an uptrend on there. Nope. So now we're back into this descending pattern on Tesla. So basically what we have to do is we have to get back above 185, 186 Yeah, we'll get back above 186. We'll crack that trend line, downtrend, and get right back on the uptrend. So about 186, that'll help us. That'll cross us back over on the uptrend. So 186 that we need to get back on as far as Tesla. 186, we'll definitely have to two that, Chief. Oh, shoot. Chugga. I don't know why. I want to watch Major Pain because of that crap. I'm singing Major Pain. I can say, choo. He said, then it was Charlie. It was blood, spitting ass and guts all over the place. I was like, wait, what? I mean, that's Major Pain if y'all haven't seen it, man. That dude. Oh, man. That boy said it was spitting guts and ass all over the place. I was like, he said then he was a nub. Oh, man. I'm just happy, man. Green day for me. Green day for majority of the traders, man. We came in. We killed it. I'm still rooting for Taylor Trade because Taylor Trade gonna kill it. AK always killing it. Deck always killing it. Active always killing it. Mumble. All the top traders. Shout out to y'all, man. We just in the building right now on a nice Monday morning. And I'm up in profit too. So moving back into the $1,000 mark. Now I can finish my mark where I started from 1,000 going into 2,000. And once my 2,000 kicks in, my buying power also kicks in. Then I'll have 2-time leverage of buying power. So meaning once I cross the $2,000, I'll have $4,000 of buying power. So you already know if I'm already trading with 10 contracts with just at 1,000, 2,000. Just watch me. Watch me go into beast mode real quick. Yep. So I'm doing straight 10 contracts. I ain't doing no more 5s, no more 1s, no more 2s. I mean, don't get me wrong. Well, Fridays, let me shut that down. Fridays, I might go with lesser contracts because the volatility, towards the end of the week, I might have to simmer it down just a little bit. But like Monday through Thursday, straight 10 contracts. 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Because I see the pullback. It's like, is puts calling me? Should I do it? Because that's 3 days. That's 3 trades. Because now I want to go for puts. I want to just kill every area. I already did calls. Now I want to kill puts. The pressure. I swear the pressure is just getting to me. It's getting. Because like I said, the beauty part about it when you're doing like 10 contracts, when you're doing 1,000 shares, you don't have to wait for them to make a big move. I mean, hell, a good little 10 cents up, good little 10 cents down. Or whatever, 20 cents, you're making up to 100 already off top. So 50 cents is 500 off of that. So thinking about it, if I'm doing 1,000 and I'm just in and out, I'm in and out quick. So, because like I said, you just have to be on the right side of momentum. That's why I study the crap out of my charts. I make sure I'm on the right side of momentum. I jump in, I make sure I'm, whether I should go for puts or whether I should go for calls, especially dealing with 1,000 shares. Ain't nothing you want to play with. And not just that. You're going with 1,000 shares on SPX, and you know how dangerous SPX is. So you got to know. So that should be telling you that I'm getting better and better at what I do. Because you remember when I was starting, I was doing 1 contract. Now I went from 1 contract to 5 contracts. Now I'm going from 5 contracts to 10 contracts on SPX. So that's letting you know, boy, I'm getting better at my charting. I'm getting better at understanding it. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared to hit the trigger because now I'm dealing with 10 contracts, 1,000 shares on SPX. So that's letting you know I'm stepping my game up. That's just proof to let you know I'm on top of my shit. So I ain't scared no more. And look at it. Look. Look at it on the put. The temptation. Don't you do it, Jay. No, you didn't did 3. Chill. Nope. It's calling my name, though. I swear it's calling me. It's like, trade me. It's like I want to. I want to trade you right. Girl. I'm just acting silly right now. Like I said, I'm just crump right now, man. I done made my profit, man. I'm good. I'm about to just act silly right now. I'm having fun. Man, when you make money, you can't do nothing but just enjoy life now, man. You gotta just enjoy yourself. I'm up in profits. Now I go back into a trade whenever I want to. You know, I don't have to worry about money loss, me complaining about losing money. So, I mean, come on, man. I'm good. And you can wake up and make money. Put money in your pockets. You could be in your boxes, your socks. You don't have to put on no annoying uniform. You don't have to go punch in nowhere. You sitting in the comfort of your own home, making just as much money as they make working a 9 to 5 and that dang thing pulling. Oh man, I don't want to trade all on a Monday though. That's the thing. Oh, cause man, I swear, if I go win 1,000 shares and they're tanking, I can literally probably be at $2,000 to $3,000 right now. It's so tempting. I swear, it's so tempting to do it. And I see it. I just see the weakness now. I just see it. I see it. Like, especially once you get back under that downtrend. Oh my goodness. No, okay, no, I ain't gonna do it. Okay, I gotta lead by example. Don't you dare. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to quit because I'm not trying to overtrade. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope. Don't you freaking do it. Get your chubby ass fingers off of there. Don't you touch nothing. Let me see something real quick. I gotta get to my. As bad as I want to trade again, I'm just trying not to overtrade. I'm just trying to, cause especially when you're dealing with more contracts, I'm like, don't you freaking do it. Don't sit out, chill out. Cause you got tomorrow to chill. You know, wait for the next setup. You already made good profit today. Calm down. It's like, don't you do it. Oh man, and just pulling back too. Dude is calling me. I'm telling you, just I want to trade so bad, but I'm not, because I gotta lead by example. I can't do this. Can't do it. It's like, chill out. It's still pulling. it's just, the more I just keep looking at it, it's like, oh my God. It's like, stop doing it. All right. I'm serious. You're about to be above my head in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got you hooked up. All right. So now I need to update the box because I might as well just. Oh my God. I'm just trying to do something to distract. That's why I'm just doing what I'm doing because I want to jump in on the put now and just. And then this was at 25 cents. Oh, shut up, Queen. Because I want to jump back in. On it, but I already did my calls. I'm like, I don't want to overtrade because I want to lead by example. But shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to the Queen. I want to trade so bad, but I do not want to overtrade in front of y'all guys because I don't want to. Again, I want to lead by example. Because I go for another trade. I can go for. Because where I would have been at, had I would have got in that one with 1,000 shares. Let me see. The lowest was 25 cents. I would have got in with 1,000 shares. So from 25, so that's 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost $500 on that one. Almost $500 added to it. Distract yourself, Jay. Distract yourself right now. Don't you do it. Don't you freaking do it. All right, so that's 53. Let me fix up trade life real quick. Let me focus. All right, damn. Let me see. So he donated another one. So he had 17. Man, Trade Life is killing on these donations, though, as far as the amount, though. Damn, boy, 50 more, he gonna be at the orange. Jeez, boy, it's not playing. Let me add the new guy to it. Like I said, it's normally 5, but I'm gonna hook him up today. Today is a good day. Feel good. I'll let him slide. I'll let him slide today. So I am serious. I got you. I'm gonna soon hook you up, boss. I'm about to get this set up real quick because I'm just not trying to watch this chart and not overtrade bad as I want to because I already did 3. I'm just like, mm-mm. Boy. Because I just want to do it so bad. I want to trade so bad. Because the fact is now I'm just comfortable, man. And it looked like it want to set itself up for another drop too. Look, I'm not gonna trade. I just want to check to see. Cause let me see if I'm able to switch my other account. Let me see. Cause I can't switch to my other account, and I got 3 in that one. Oh man. Gotta lead by example, Jay. Lead by example. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You better lead by example. Don't you freaking do it. I'm just trying to set up the new guy as far as on my trying to distract myself right now, guys. I'm just trying to distract myself. Because I see it set itself up for a new drop. I see it. God, I see it. And I can make $1,000. I can make $1,000 too. I can do it. I definitely can do it. I gotta do right. I gotta lead by example. I can't do that to my team. I gotta be a leader. Don't let your brain. I know, man, but I see that, dude. I'm looking right, and I see an M shape too. I see an M shape, and I can see that it's going from green to red pattern. Bruh, I'm telling you, that's like a drop, a big drop too. Oh my god. I'm trying not to look at it while I'm setting the new guy up. As far as for the I'm trying to distract myself. I'm trying to distract myself with setting up the new guy. I'm just trying so hard so I don't overtrade because I have to lead by example. I can't do that. I can't do it. It's like, come on, Jay, don't you do it? Lead by example. Boy. Just trying to finish this up though. I'm trying to think what am I not doing right? It's not showing what I needed to show. What? Whoa, oh, I see what I did wrong. That's why. Duh, Jay, got this. Oh, here we go. So what was his, let me bring his name up real quick so I can add his username to the list. And that is I am serious. So I got you, boss. I'm about to add you to the list. Congratulations. Oh, whoop, I pressed the wrong thing. How about I say congratulations, boss? You're gonna be new to the leaderboard. So you already know. It's a long little ways to go till you get up to the other levels, which, don't get discouraged. You're gonna get there. So I put them at 3 for right now. But you're really supposed to start with 5, but I'm gonna let them slide today. Let me see, what can I do? Or what color can I change it to since he's under 5? Let me see, I'm probably have to change it to a different color though. Did I put the right number on that? Nope, I put 9. That was not right. He donated one time, and he's at number 8 on the list. So he's 8. I am serious. Which he can, like I said, he can take over. I'm trying to see what other color since he's under. What other color can I choose at the moment? That'll be like, kind of like a starter color that I can choose. Oh, it's going back up. All right, going back up. See how high it's gonna go. I'm not even about to even trade no more. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this to myself. I ain't doing it. I'm not about to torture myself with this crap. What colors I don't have that I can put? I guess green as a starter. Maybe green. Green box. Okay, green will work. I'll do green. All right. But other than that, I can't start that bad habit when everybody start putting a lower amount. Because it's gonna be too much on the leaderboard. That's why I keep it at a certain price, like 5 and above, because I don't want to have too many people on the leaderboard. All right, I am serious has joined the leaderboard at the bottom, so he's new to the squad. Trader Life's moved up. So boom, is everything looking good above my head? Just make sure it's good. Yep, he's above my head. So shout out to I am serious, boss. I got you on the board, boss. I got you on the board, boss. I can't even talk right now. I'm so dry. Let me say boss. All right, we good to go. All right, let me check my one thing I have not checked all day was my comments and see has anybody been writing me? Oh damn, we did have a lot of people. I just got confused, got influenced by you, and you said bear trap. I was long. Wait. I got confused and got wait. I'm just not checking this. Damn, I ain't know so many people wrote me on my thing. I do apologize. I have not been looking at my comments. I'm sorry. What's this? Alessandra? Make sure I'm saying this correct. What part you talking about when I said bad trap? Which area? Bad trap or bull trap, Queen? I'm sorry. I have not been looking at my whatchamacallit. I do apologize. Let me see. I'm gonna ask you what level. Yeah, I didn't realize I had people write me on here. Profited 1,004. Man, shout out to Sirius Jeremy. Shout out to you, boss. 1,428 following your calls. Appreciate it, bro. Man, that boy, man, I'm just not reading this. Cause I got all I got everything spread all over the place. So I mean, that's why I'm getting to the party late. But let me go ahead and show this real quick. I mean, he made 1,000, man. Hey, shout out to him, man. Big ups to you, boss. Big ups, big ups. I'm gonna show y'all to prove what he said. He said profited 1,428 following your calls. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for listening and support me and believing in me. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling, boss. We just starting. We're going to knock this out of the park, man. We're gonna knock this out. We're going to kill it. All right, no problem. And I think I forgot I got a thing over my head. I got so caught up in my trade, I wasn't even looking at my comments. Nothing, man. I was so wrapped up in my trades the whole entire time. I do apologize. No problem, boss. Man, make that money. Shoot. It's all on you because you pushed the button. So you the man on campus right now. You the man. You the man. And put some fire to that. Give you a shout out. Congratulations again, Sirius. Shout outs to you, boss. All right, let me go ahead and give you that shout out. No problem, boss. Congrats. But yeah, Alexandria. I'm trying to make sure I'm saying your name right. Yeah, Queen. Let me know what you're talking about, cause I mean, I just not reading the comments, cause I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause I was all over the place trying to study my my charts and everything. I do apologize. I mean, I can read it now, so I got you if you need me to see anything. Where is my Yeah, I'm just not trying to overtrade though, for sure. I'm not down trying to overtrade. Wait, how do I close this? Oh, that's why. Back on down. Wait, why? I'm trying to get rid of this little stupid chat box thing. How you get rid of this stupid crap? Oh, here we go. She said I got confused and got and I was long on a bad trap. Wait, what area? Oh, wait. That's what I'm saying. What area are you talking about, man? Like, cause I mean I got in. I mean, and these bad traps are bad traps. I mean, these were your bad traps here and here and here and here. So I mean, you did have both bad trap setups. I see that setup again. Cause I mean, like I said, I profited. I mean, I showed that I made money. I mean, I got in. I didn't fake anything. All All right. So trade life and serious. Shout out to y'all again, boss, for the donations. So again, y'all name's gonna be on it on the intro board tomorrow and outro. So you already know the routine. You know how we do. Make sure I'm going watching my charts again. Yo, so now we pulling back. So now we're getting back red. So now I'm seeing weakness underneath the 493 on my other chart. I see that. So where can we bounce? What has to break? 490, that 492.65, same key area, right where we at. So that goes away. Where can we fall? The high of day ain't all the way to 491.39. That put us back all the way down there. That's the only things I see close by. Yep, because you could tell, like I said, you could tell where the momentum was at. Puts, shorters was on this side. Your bulls was on this side as far as calls, and then right here you're kind of in between. You kind of probably go sideways. But I definitely caught these bad boys. Them pullbacks, boom in, all the way up to these levels. Yeah, and stock sniper. I mean, I'm just not seeing everybody. I'm just not seeing everybody comments. That's crazy. I keep forgetting I got a thing above my head. Like I said, I was so pinned into this trade. I wasn't even looking up, looking up in the above my head. I'm just so locked in on these trades, man. When I'm locked in because I want to make sure I'm on the right side of momentum. I can explain myself in a better fashion and people can understand where I'm coming from. You can understand why I'm getting into a particular trade and whatnot. So, yep, 492 still holding. See that? Bounce. 492 still holding up as support at this moment. But the minute we crack that bad boy, we probably start coming right back on down towards these that 491.66 and that 491.39. If we so happen to crack this area. See, if we can't hold this and move back on up, we can crack these two key levels, start to move ourselves right back on down towards here. Are we back underneath the open? Because I'm going to say, man, ain't no way. Not Monday about to have a red day. I know better. Monday normally don't have red days. Let me see what my chart doing now. So it looks like it's going back green again. So they trying to find support in this key level then for sure. Between that 492.65 and this 493. So they trying to hold support. Let me see if I can switch my cause I already used 3-day trades on that bad boy. So let me see if I can switch it over to my other one. Cause now I can use 3 in that one. Switch it should put me at 3. Where is my internal transfer? Here you go. All right, let me see if I'm able to switch it. Will it let me do it? Wait, where is it? Wait, where's? Hold up, I don't see my this settle. I don't see nothing in my withdrawal box yet. Oh, there you go. I was in the wrong side. I was about to say. All right, let me switch that over. Let me see if it's gonna let me switch over. Which account that I can use next? I'm gonna have to put in this one first. Forgot about that. Let me see if I'm able to switch it. Will it let me do it? Yes. All right, cool. So I'm back into this account. All right, so how many I got on this one? All right, cool. So I can go for another trade for one more, because, man, I'm just trying to, man, if I can nail like a $2,000 play, man. I'm trying to figure this out. I could have got in right here at 93. Let me see how I would have got in on a 93 level. Let me see. At this bounce, let me see how far could it went up. Cause it was the low on that one. About 35, 55. So off of 1,000 shares, that'd have been what, 200 on that play. So that means this area might hold up as support because you done bounced off of here now. Now you're gonna try to bounce off of this key level because every time they keep trying to pull back, they hold. So yeah, definitely this was a nice bounce. Yep, they bounced right off of this area, moving right back on up. So it's definitely, I mean, it's definitely some more upside coming. But the fact that we still above this uptrend, because I want to nail this bad boy. I just want to go for one more, like just one more. Because I want to nail it before it even hits that 493.75. Like if I can catch a pullback and we hold these key levels, because right now, I mean, this area go, watch, let me show you what I mean. So, where we at? See? Bounce. So they're trying to turn this right back into support. See, turn this right back into support. Boom, 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 right above 93. And you already got your second layer of support right here of that 492.65. Because every time you hold above these levels, you go on up. You hold above that level, go up. That level going up. So they're trying to resecure these two levels for the movement back towards this way. So, if I can, cause I just want to make between $2,000 on a play real quick if I can catch it. But I mean, it's like even my contract hasn't been spiking big enough though. I mean, even my contracts. I mean, it's just been a few cents here and there. That's why I haven't been hitting a lot. Man, that $20,000, I wish I would have hit Monday. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I swear, if it shoot up to $20,000 today, after I get off, I'm throwing this computer with. If it pull that same crap it pulled on me last Monday, as I get off, and it shoots up, I'm gonna be highly pissed. When I say I'm gonna be so pissed off, you just don't know on how highly pissed I'm gonna be. Like last Monday, when that bad boy on my contract shot from 40 cents to $20. Oh my heart. $20,000 in one day. Oh my goodness. And today is Monday. And I swear, the minute when I'm getting off to go get my daughter and you shoot up, I'm going to choke though. Tell my spy, not nobody real. Oh, I wish you would spike on me again and I miss another opportunity. I'm going to be so highly pissed. Oh, you best believe how hot-headed I'm going to be. Just notice. Man. Because anytime when you go on them dollar spikes and you got 1,000 shares, oh man, that's the main thing I'm aiming for. Them dollar spikes where you have 1,000 shares and every dollar that is going up, you hitting the thousands. Oh, that's basically what I'm just waiting for. Because so far I did 3. So how many trades I got now? I done 6. I still got 6 to go. 6 to go. So I only did 3. I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to see how I can put myself in a dollar. Man, I was really trying to figure out how can I put myself in a position to where my contracts can run huge. I'm talking about spike like crazy. I'm going to figure this out. Let me see. Look at the contract they did spike today. The ones that went up to $5. Let me see. What was they at? What was the low on these? Yeah, it was on my call, right? How high did this one go? From what? $1 to 8? Oh, Jesus. Where did this one go? This one spiked to what? From $3 to. So watch. Let me show y'all. How it's just life changing. To show y'all I'm not bullshitting y'all. So watch. That's why I'm trying to find the right. See what I mean? Look. Let me show you the right. You get into these right patterns, the right moves. Look at this. From $3 to $15. See what I mean? You see what I mean? That's why I gotta get my account to grow, man, so I can get into like way big. Let me see. What was the one at $16? How high did this one go? Or where did it start from? This one started at $4. Nah, so I need something like at $1 area. What about this one? What was this one? 148. To 5. That ain't bad. What about this one? What was the next one? 95 cents. So, had you would have had 3 shares. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it, boss. At 2 o'clock. Appreciate you, boss. So, had I would have had 1,000 shares on this play at 95 cents, had I would have caught that bad boy. This one went from 95 from, so 95. So I would have made about $3,000 on that play. Had I would have got in on that first drop at these low areas, got in with 1,000 shares at this drop. Yep, because you went from 95 cents all the way up to, no, I'd have made more than that. I'd have been up, what, $5,000. Oh, God. That's cool. I'm going to catch this next one. Just why? I'm telling you, I'm going to catch this next play. Oh, man. I'm telling you, yeah, because y'all going to witness me hit a $5,000 to $10,000 a day. Why you think I'll just be sitting here studying these these little areas? Man, had I would have seen that contract, I got in with 1,000 shares, 10 contracts at 95 cents, and this brand like this, that was $1,000. Oh, boy, that's cool. That's cool. I'm waiting on the next setup. I'm waiting on the next one. I know it's coming. See, that's what I like. I like when you get these either big drops to them big bounces, because you can profit on both sides. So if you miss your trade on this side, catch your trade on this side. You miss the front of the move, catch the back part of the move. So that's why I'll be so careful as far as like when I'm trying to get in at. That's why I was trying to ride it on up, but I think I got in. I think it was around this area, but that's when I had got it out on accident. And if that was the trade, no, I lied, because it had to go this low for me to get into 95 though here for that $5 move. So, that's cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to set myself up for the next one. So either I'm trying to think a call or a put where we can get a nice move on down. Because any which way where I can get like put in 1,000 shares on one of these plays where I can get like $3, $4 out of those plays to see like $5,000, $10,000. That's why I be sitting here studying this stuff, but like a hawk. You don't understand. That's why I be studying. I got like 5, 6, 7 charts I'm looking at one by one. That's why sometimes I'll be behind as far as checking my messages because I'm studying like crazy. Pick 1 SPX and 496 and so for 9. So I'm trying to say your name right. Cato J. So you went in for 9. You made 900. Man, I'm telling you, I just want to catch it. Whoo! It hit 1,300. Shout out to you, boss. And that's all it's about. That's why I'm like. That's what I'll be trying to tell people. Like even when a bell ring, man, you don't have to. It's all about how it sets itself up. Like sometimes you may get an early start after pre-market, right after pre-market going into intraday. Sometimes it might be within the middle of intraday, before intraday, or before intraday closes. It all depends on how it sets itself up. Meaning like right here was sideways, sideways, sideways. So you already know right here, this area was going to hold up as resistance. So as pre-market open, boom, you already got your resistance levels for a drop on down. Now after this, now you look for a support area for you move right back on up to that same level. It's like a magnet. So that's how you set yourself up. That's why you take whatever play from the previous day, bring it over into the new day. Like you take Friday's movement from intraday after hours into pre-market, today's pre-market into today's intraday. So you can see that the channel took place from the after hours of Friday going into pre-market today. And as you can see the key levels, look where your resistance levels at. See that? Had you would have matched your resistance levels from here to here, from Friday to Monday, then you could have known, you could have got in on a call, on a put, and wrote it back on down, because look where your resistance levels was at. See? That's what I'm saying. You just take your charts and put them together. Didn't want to get greedy. Yeah, nah. Hey, profit is profit, boss. It don't matter. That's 700. That's money in your pockets you didn't have. Think about that. That's money you didn't have. You didn't have to go work a 9 to 5 for. You sat in the comfort of your home and you made that money. So money is money. And then that's just one day today. Think about it. You still got 4 other days to go. So imagine let's say you make 700 tomorrow. 700 plus 700. That's 1,400. So boom. Now you're in the thousands. You make an additional 700. That's 21. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let it grow. Just slowly let it grow. You don't have to try to nail it out in one day. Yeah, just let it grow. Each day, let it grow. Let it grow. 5 days, 5 trading days out the week. That's it. Because let me show you my little chart. As long as you hold this on a daily basis, where is it at? See if I can bring it up. Where is it at? My little chart. Where you at? Where did I save it? Oh, here we go. See that? So 200, let me spread it out just a little bit. Boom. So it's 252 trading days per year. So 200 days, if you're making $200 per day, 5 days a week, that is $50,000 a year. You make $400 a day, that's $100,000 a year. You make 4K a day, that's $250,000 a year. You make 4K a day, that's $1 million a year. So that's all it is. You just start with small amounts. So you see you got 700. Boom. All you got to do is time that times your 252 trading days. Boom. And you'll see how much you'll get. So it don't matter if you're making 700, 700, 700, 700. It adds up. See that? Just off of 200 alone, you're making 50K a year. Off of 500 or 400 alone, you're making 100K a year. And you making 7. Think about that. That's like in between. So, you banking any which way. You making money. So that's what I'm saying. Just stick to that routine. Don't look at it like, oh man, I only made 700 today. You still got 4 days right behind it. As long as you making it a day, that money, that'll add up. That'll add up. All I do is wait for the right setups. I'm not trading here. Sometimes I go for a put, sometimes I don't. It just depends on how, And the reason why I haven't been going for puts because I was waiting to really go hard on puts until we got more back towards 496 and 500, because I know a lot of people are going to be attacking those areas once we get higher and higher. So that was the reason why I was aiming for calls more than puts lately, because going off the charts, everything is still trending on up. So to me, until we test back towards those high key levels and and either hit 500, then I'm gonna start going in for puts, because as Deck was saying, 500 is gonna be strong resistance. So right now I'm doing calls. I can do both. You can do calls and puts. You just gotta control yourself. I got 5 on that one. All right, cool. Just checking my All right. Let me hit up Deck real quick. All right, I hit him up just to see. Okay, let's see. So right now we are still we're getting back under 493. So it's like it's up and down. It's like kind of like in a channel. It's like from now I'm gonna keep that. I ain't moving that. But it's like from 493.50 to around this 492.65, but a little lower. Like what is this? 493.60. So kind of somewhat in a channel, going sideways right now. Cause for sure, yeah, 493.50. is resistance, and then you're bouncing around this 492.60 area. So even if I bring this down just a little bit, that'll be about 492.60-ish. Yeah, 492.60. Kind of like in the little channel, up, down, up, down, up, down, same key levels. So it's sideways right now. or you can look at it from a ascending standpoint too. Let me see. So if we do, let me go back. So we can do this. See, you can still look at it from that point of view. So your tops would be, cause we haven't even hit the tops though. We haven't even went back up to 493.75. The next, I mean, the main top under that is 493.50, which you did top and you fell. So damn. So that's damn. So it's like it's building layers of resistance at the moment, because you're gonna have the 493.75, the open 493.70, and you're gonna have 493.50. So we need to break these key areas for sure. Because the closest, the furthest we went was that 493.50 as far as topping here. All right, make sure I said that right. 493.50, boom, here we go. Oh, I already said it. So you topped here, came on down. So let me put that across the board real quick. I'm just waiting for that next opportunity, man. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get 5,000 to 10,000 on the trade. I'm telling you, I'm gonna nail it. I'm telling you. I studied. When I say I studied the charts back to back, I study. Yep, now we're pulling back. Let's see. See, I want to see if we're going to fall right back into that old downtrend. That's what I want to see, if we're going to actually crack and fall right back into this bad boy. Because, man, I want to go for another move. Well, I can't, because I got 30 minutes to go, if I get back on the road to go get my child. I can't do it. I have to wait till tomorrow. Plus, I got to save as much day trades as possible, because I don't want to use them all at the beginning of the week. I like to spread them out. So I already used 3, so still got 6 to go. So, oh man. So boy, they moved back on up. Everything looking good though. All right. Let me see. Well, I had to set up the. I think I had a thing when I was talking about decks. Cause I know I was supposed to talk about that for people who haven't joined TradeCaster yet. What did I do with it? I had the little promo at. Yeah, I had designed like a little promo to invite people on to TradeCaster, to join the team. But I'm trying to see, where did I put it? Where we at right now? Still sideways, still kind of bouncing off that uptrend still too. See, bounce right into that little key level. We haven't did nothing yet, just quite yet. So I want to see exactly where we go once we start to get back into these levels. Will we break and create new highs? I mean, not new highs, but move back up to that high, or will we get rejected and come down once again? Because, you can see the overall rejection area, which is 493.75. Because you can see right here at the beginning of the market we hit, fell on down, and we never hit that spot yet. So I want to see what's going to actually happen. Will we actually run back on up, and, hold this level and move back up to the 494.66, or will we come back to these areas and get rejected and fall? So that's why I'm like, I want to see where it goes. Whether we still try to test this level of 493.75, or will we come back on down and go back into this downtrend? One of the two gonna happen. One of you's gonna happen. I'm putting on my 15 minutes so I can see a little bit clearer. All right, move this bad boy back on up. Because I know, excuse all the lines, man. But it's just when you're just trying to stay on top of these movements, man, it's all over the place. Because, you got an uptrend, a potential downtrend if it falls. Certain key level is holding. It's all over the place. But as of now, you're still in this channel. Don't get it twisted. You're still in this channel. Despite all the marks I got, watch. Still in the channel. So we're still into this channel here. From, where is it at? From this channel, is it this top portion? From here to here? Yeah, I think this is it. So that's that 90. Yeah, so I can put it back. I'm just put it back yellow so we can look at it from a channel standpoint. And your bottom's here. So if I take off, let me see real quick. So I'm on 15-minute time frame. Yeah, so if I put Yeah, we'll be like in this channel at the moment because you got this bottom and you got this top. Wait, am I looking on the right chart? Hell to no, I wasn't. I mean, we still gotta break that 496 though. So you still got that 496. That's still top regardless. You gotta get back above this 493.75, and you still have that 491.39. So you do have your bottoms, mids, and tops. So you're still in this little mid channel at the moment. Yeah, from here to here. So you still got to touch the 496. You got the mid area 493, and you have that bottom of 491. So yeah, I mean, ignore all of this for right now, but yeah, just look at this channel pattern here. Because you run on up, get stuffed, come back on down, or you break above it, bounce, run back up to the tops. So there we are around your mid areas at the moment. We already bounced off the bottom when it came, well, we cracked it out of the channel and went right back into the channel. So 491 held, moved us right back to the mid area of 493. Now we need to break 493 and move ourselves back up to 496. So right now I do see it like a little ascending setup, possibly trying to set itself up at that squeeze or at that break of 493.75. So I do see somewhat of a ascending triangle here. So I want to see what's going to happen. Will we break and try to move up, back on up towards the 94s, or will we get rejected and come back on down? Oh, man. Got to wait, what, 45 days for the next FOMC meeting? Because it's, what, 45 trading days when they do it? So it's, what, March? If I'm not mistaken, I think the next one is in March. So I guess this month is going to be pretty much... well, we already did away with the economic data. I mean, not economics, the earnings charts. So I guess really just economics. Yeah, economic data. Yeah, I appreciate you. Go to Paquito. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I knew it was going to be sometime in March. So the reason why I'm saying it is because I'm like, well, dang. So what we're going to really go off on until that point, you know, so I'm like, economic data, earnings, which is, we already went through earnings. Earnings is done as far as the main blue chip companies. So all we're going to have is really economic data from PPI, CPIs to initial jobless claims to, what's the other ones? Of course, the JOLT. Wait, let me see. I got it written down. What's some other ones on my list that I normally be calling out? Let me put it over this way. On my weekly, let me set it up real quick because I know I had them written down. Weekly gainers. Do I have it set up here somewhere? Oh yeah. Initial jobless claims, building permits, Philadelphia, Fed manufacturing, trade deficient, factory orders, new home sales, existing home sales, PPI, CPI. We got the flash US PMI data. Pending home sales, gross, GDP, and durable goods. So, like, I mean, if one of these names pop up, I mean, we should see something. But yeah, I keep everything jotted down. Like, I don't leave nothing behind. I make sure I got a list of everything that I don't forget nothing. I know it looks psychotic, but man, that's how serious I take my career, man. Especially when you're trying to change your life for the better for not only you, but for your family and other people around you. I mean, you willing to make the sacrifices to do what you have to do to make it, you know. Even if I got tons and tons. I mean, I just showed y'all my video library. And that's like years and years of collecting. So, I mean, we're still holding up on that uptrend. I mean, slowly. So we haven't cracked nor broke on this area. So we still like slowly getting there though. Yep, so we slowly on this uptrend between that 493.75 and right here. And you got your open. So I'm trying to see what's going to happen. I mean, will we break or will we get rejected? Bounce, and you're getting tight into this little squeeze right here. So which way are we going as we're getting tight and tighter right here? Well, I mean, will we break? It didn't run up to 494.66 on up to 496.05 to that high, or will we get rejected and move ourselves right back on down? Man, it's gonna be. That's why I say it's gonna be lines everywhere, especially with a lot of, like major earnings and all of that, major data. It's gonna be line. Like the way I have it set, it's gonna be number choppiness. That's gonna drive me crazy. Even I hate it. That's why I like a good solid day when you can have less lines. But I mean, it's just due to the market movement. I can't help that. I mean, at least I'm making the right calls. Trying to help out as much as I can. So it's a good thing I have a lot of lines. I mean, because you have these little setups all over the place. Let me see how everything else doing. Let's go back and check. Let's see what Tesla doing. Tesla's still holding. Come on, what is he doing? Let me go back to the main. Where's my yearly chart at? Did I take it off? Crap. Nope, that's my 30. Is this it? Nope, that's Apple. Nope. What about this one? Is it this one? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So 180 still holding. 180 is still holding as far as Tesla. See, I mean, you got a nice downtrend from what? What was this? God dang, just downtrending. Which, I mean, in due time, I mean, it'll be setting itself up for something good. I mean, for a nice move back on up. Keep holding these key levels for a nice run back on up. So, but as of now, that downtrend is still taking effect. Downtrend is still taking effect. It just has to hold this for 180 levels. Let me put that green. We just had to stay above 180. 180 to avoid that descending squeeze on down to lower prices, and we need to break this, get right back above 196, back up to like let me see, we had this little drop at the first time we got rejected at about 190, 195. We got rejected here, we came on down, so after we break around that 195 area, then you're gonna have to clear that gap back on up, because you're gonna have a gap right here to fill back on up. So the minute you break 495, you'll have a nice little gap fill here to cover on Tesla all the way back up to 200. What else? What other trades at? God damn, when did this thing do that? Meta? What Meta looking like? Meta look like a damn. Why the hell Meta like a damn duck in the water? You see the head and the beak and the back. Why the hell do Meta look like a duck in a pond right now? Look at this. Like a damn bird. Look like a Watch. Tell me I'm lying. I'm gonna just do this for the fun of it. Where's my go to new? I'm lying. That bastard look like a duck. In the water with his little wings. Looks like a damn duck. I'm lying. That bad boy look like a straight duck. Let me stop that. But let me see where we at right now. How do we have any was this straight gap on up though, Meta? Cause man, you gonna have a nice little gap film down if we let me see. Let me add the where's the one with my pre-marketing stuff on. Let me see if I can see something different. Yeah, that bad boy look like a straight duck though. straight duck. It's like, what the hell is this? That shit still look like a duck and it's on a 30-minute. It's crazy. But I don't see nothing else like it's high though. I mean, it's like all we have is nothing but space. Just god dog. Just space and opportunity. Equities. Turn it back on real quick. Let me see something. Nope, now you don't. Well, let me see. Now you fall back. You got this area here where you got resistance at. That's around 440, 451. trying to hold above, what is this, 460. When you bounce, you bounce. You're trying to hold above 460. Then you got this key. Let me see something. Hold up. Time out. Let's see something real quick. All right, let me see. So around this area, 450, around 450, and this top around 4. We got stuffed at. Now this will make a little bit more sense because your body got stuffed. I'm trying to figure it out real quick because I'm trying to see your body, and you bounce here, get rejected here, come back on down. So you'll have a mid area of 460. 460. Wait, so 4. Wait, then we went. Wait. Oh, we're in a 20. Nah, because we haven't came back that far down. Or did we? We did pull back. Cause I'm gonna say that was like a $20 channel from here to the damn near 460s, and then you gonna have this key area. Cause I see you bounce here, but then you bounced here. Same pattern, QQQ. Check spy out on a 5 minute. Let me see. Let me check it out, boss. Appreciate you, Marty. Appreciate you, Cap. My right hand man. Appreciate you. You said 5 minute? 5 minute chart. Right, let me check it out real quick. 5. Still on that trend line. I mean, still in that ascending triangle setup. If we so happen to break that area, so I mean that's still where it's holding it. Let me go back. Yeah, so you're looking at it from this channel standpoint. Let me till we fall to these key areas. Let me just make these areas a little gray, so I don't have to be like so many damn lines all over the place. What time it is? Oh yeah, it ain't 1:30 yet. By 1:30, I'm assuming get on the road, cause it's for my daughter. Make this gray too. Make that gray. Well, you can see it a little bit better without it all in line. Let me see. Just 5. Oh wait, just 5 minutes only. You talking about without the You talking about without the pre-market and after hours? Are you talking about just the intraday, Marty? All with pre-market and after hours. I just want to make sure I'm on the same page with you, boss. Without? No, okay, gotcha. All right, let me see. Oh, oops, wrong spot. See this? I mean, I still see that uptrend. Still see that. Let me see. Let me do away with this. I mean, downtrend real quick. Let me shrink it up. See, overall, I still see an uptrend though. I mean, I see a top here. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, I do see it. Yeah, is that what I think you're talking about? Yeah, I know. Oh, well, I was thinking about the other way. Well, you said, oh, yeah, I see it too. I also thought you was talking about this too. That almost looked like one. So if you go back, you know, it almost, it was to crack these levels, it would. That's what I thought you were talking about at first too. See? First I thought you were talking about, and then we move back on up, or like we do clear this little area, whatever, just saying. Then come back on down, and then shoulder, then break it at trend line, and then we'll see some downsides. So that'll lead to this way, a downtrend coming. Wait a minute. I do see it though now, since you said it. I see it. I do see it. I still say mine was the prettiest. I still have mine. Mine was the most prettiest from that from that daily chart. When I was talking about that 480, I said I had the most perfect cup and handle. Nah, I'm just playing with y'all. Let me see. Let me go back to my yearly chart. Where is that? Is it this one? Nope, I lied. That's my Apple's still moving up, moving up, moving up. Everything's still holding. Watch, where that cup and handle at? With the one I drew last time. Where is that? Is it this? Nope. Where's my chart at? I'm trying to go to my daily chart. I know I had it somewhere around here. Where's my daily? Nope. That ain't it. Nope. No. Good God, I'm in the wait, what is moving? What was that? What the hell? What the hell? Hold up. God damn it, get out the way. Move. Hold on. I just seen that I seen out the corner of my eyes. I was like, man, wait a minute. I was like, hold up. I started seeing some type of movement. I was like, wait a minute, is that squeeze about to happen? I was like, man, is this squeeze really gonna happen? Oh shoot. Cause it looked like he want it. It looked like he want to squeeze. Like he want to break that 493.75. It looked like he want to squeeze and run himself up to this marks. Looked like that's what he want to do. We could get it. I mean, we could. I mean, I ain't gonna doubt it. I done seen crazy crap before, so I'm definitely not gonna doubt that. I done seen some crap. Lots of lower shadows on the 5 minute. Oh, then I got on a 32. I'm tripping because I normally have it on 15. So I said I got too many charts up right now. 2 minutes, and I'm just kind of getting in, just confused. See, I normally like to use my 15. You use the 5. I use the 15. Where I can see solid colors and bodies and shapes and patterns and everything. I mean, it looked like a whole ascending triangle. I mean, again, we have to break that 493.75. Boom, boom. Once we come up, we need to break that bad boy. And I see a lot more green volume than red now. I definitely see that too. I'm trying not to trade though, man. I already traded. But I'm like, what if though? What if? See, man, had I would have just stayed into this, could have just rolled it on up. That would have been a nice profit. Man. Because I'm like, what if we do break? But then where will we actually go on a Monday? See, that's the crazy part. Because you know Monday like the spike too. Because I'm like, what if we break this area 493.75 and we see a high, like a breakout going crazy? Because Monday is known to do some crap like that too. Because you know what happened last time when we went from, we had that mega run where I missed that $20,000 on, and that was on a Monday. Oh, that pissed me. Well, we had that treasury meeting that day too. But I don't think we have no, let me see. I don't think we have no other meetings though. And then we just had the other meeting you brought up not too long ago. So, shoot, let me see. Yeah, see, I don't see nothing else. Nope. I don't see nothing else, like nothing major. Yeah, because I know these two after this, it's probably going to be like a dead day. So I don't see nothing. But it does look like it want to push. It does look like it want to push because after all these drops and they couldn't succeed. So now let's see if we're going to do a red to green. See this red candle? When we bounce it back on up, let's see if we do a red to green push. See if that's going to happen. Because, I mean, it's coming. It's getting closer and closer. Yeah, it's getting there. I want to see what's going to happen. Which one is this? My 15? I got 2 15 minutes in there? Good Lord, I got 2 of them. Just need one. Go back to a 5 on this one. Where's my 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5? There you go. All right. Come on. Man, did it change? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, man, when it's going to change? Let me take this off. I mean, we're getting closer and closer. I mean, right here is this first one because you're gonna have 493.50 first, because you gotta break this area first. Then you should be moving up to that 493.75 because that's only 25 cents away from each other. So you're gonna have to break of this 50 and then break of the 75. like all in one and the open. Damn, so you're gonna have 3 resisted areas that's gonna have to break. But that's a good thing. You break above all those 3, that's gonna turn into support. So that, man, this is crazy. I wanna see what it's gonna do. Even I'm nosy. And I got 4 minutes with y'all before I roll out because I gotta get my child. So let's see. But I will be too. I'll be ready for tomorrow though. Best believe I'm ready to make some more money. I'm ready to cash out. Cause my goal, man, is to get $5,000 by this week. I'm determined to get $5,000, and then the following week 10 grand. And I'm telling you, I'm determined. I'm definitely determined. I'm trying to kill it, y'all. I'm trying to get it, man. It look like a W too, almost kind of like a W pattern. Like somewhat of a W pattern. Cause you got this little area here, then this little bottom's building a higher low. Because you always know how your W's, your left side is always the lowest, and then your right side is like a little bit higher, like a higher low. I mean, it looked like a W pattern forming. It does look like that though. Let me see how I look on the 15. Do I still see the same thing on the 15? Nah, I don't really see it just yet. I mean, it looked like it could start almost like a W, where you go from red to green. See that? How you got all your red counters on one side, and then you come back over to a green side. See? Red to green. So, kind of head and shoulder upside down. Oh, you talking about the inverse. Pete, huh? You talking about the inverse head and shoulders? Like here and here? Y'all see it. I see it too. Yeah, I see it inverse. Yep, I see it. I definitely see it. It does look. I mean, it does look like you want to just. I mean, cause you in a tight squeeze. Look at this. You got 50 right here. 493.50. You right at that point. And then after that, you got 493.75. You got these levels to break out, and it looked like buyers are sneaking in right now to pile up and make the biggest push. That's how the way it looked. It looked like it's setting up to do that. It looked like your buyers are all about to come in right here, and push the crap out of it. It looked like it want to set up to do that. I mean, we'll see. What I got this on right now? Oh, 15. Let me go back to a 5 real quick. With my 5? Yeah, my 5. So how much more space we have before we get into the squeeze, possible squeeze? I mean, your indicators are moving up on the 5 minute because you got your 9, 20, and your 200. So all your indicators are in place. So, I mean, yeah. Your 9 EMA is riding that trend line. If you notice that, look, your blue, your 9 EMA, it's riding that trend line. So let me go up a little closer. See that bad boy riding up. Your 9 EMA is curling on up. Your 20 is curling on up right for a push. Right for a push of that 493.50 on up to 493.75. So a push may be coming. A push, man. Let me check my other calendar. My other scale. Yep. I think another one coming. I think we about to get another push. Another one. I think we about to go higher than that. Because I think what we need to test. I think we could see a possible run up to 494.66. I think we could see a possible run up here. The way I'm looking at my other chart. Yeah, this is possible. That 494.66 is possible. We catch that breakout, 494. I guarantee you. And then after that, it's that high. So look, even though we do this, stretch that out to that high day. Boom. See? So you'll have ascending 1, ascending 2, and ascending 3. So ascending 1 is that 493.75. So we break that and move on up. We'll be testing that 494.66. We break that, we move on up all the way back up to those highs. So I want to see what it's going to do within this trend line here. And it's ascending triangle. I'm trying to get it set up perfectly just right, though. Right. And it is 1:30, y'all. I'm soon about to head out because I got to go pick up my princess. So we can go see what's pop locking and dropping. So... Yep, right here. So we are getting into a tighter squeeze, tighter at this moment. So if I take off this downtrend, so we can focus on just all of these main key areas. You bounced, and you right in between this area of a potential breakout. And the way that it's looking on my chart, my other chart, it looked like a breakout is coming. It just looked like it's setting itself up for a breakout. Just letting y'all know. Because if we hit here, we got room to run up to that 494.66. And it looked like it wants to push. I told you. It's like that breakout. Like that breakout want to come, and we could possibly run up to 494.66. Because you, like I said, you complete one ascending triangle, then you move on to the next ascending triangle, which is at 494.66. You complete that one, and then you're on to the next of 496. And look, keep it on watch. It's coming. Like I said, all your indicators are in the right position. Everything lining up. Your 9, your 20, your the VWAP. Where's the 200? 200 is right underneath it. So that's a double layer of support. You see that? That's a double layer. And it's lined up with the, yep, it's pushing. I told you. I told you. What I told you might push up to. It might push up to that 494.66. I can see it. I can see it. I can clearly see it. That'll be your first ascending triangle. You break that bad boy, you're on to 494.66. You stay on top of that, then you'll probably be seeing 496. So after we stay on top of this, next move is 494.66. I was close to jumping in, but hesitated. Oh well, maybe on the next pullback. On a call or put, Pete? Because if you was going for a call, should have got in at these areas. I've been having on my chart the whole time. 492.65 was a support area I've been having since this morning. 493 is a support area. And then if you think about it, look at the trend line. All you had to do is wait for it to come right around that trend line and bounce. Get your trend line bounce here, and then go right back on up. Because it'll took you away from it, had you in the lower areas around the 492s for sure. And like I said, 492.65, that held up as support in the past. You see right here, look. Where you bounce, 493. What was the area of 492? Because I had it back, where was it at? Let me see. Did I move it? I might have moved this area, but I know it was a 2. Yeah, because it bounced off of that area for sure. But 93, bounce. I told you that bad boy pushing. Look at that, red to green. I told you that's what it was going to do. You got that red to green. So you got 2 of them. You got red to green here, red to green, and then you got red to green here. You got 2 of them. 2 red to greens. And that bad boy is turning green quick. So next area is 494.66. That's going to be your next push. Oh, shit. I got to get ready. I got to go get ready to get my baby girl, man. Y'all got this from here, right? So you already know I'm gonna have everything set up for tomorrow. So I'll make sure we have a smooth trade tomorrow too. Let me get myself ready. Let me go ahead and do my shout outs like I normally do. Let me go ahead and show some love like I do. Let me get my crap. I think I accidentally closed my my whatchamacallit. Yeah, I closed my chat box on accident. All right, let me give a shout out to the team before I roll out. Do what I normally do. All right. Make sure my whatchamacallit set in place. All right, cool. That's set. All right, let me go ahead and give my shout out to my team before we roll out. Oh, let me tell you what to look for. Let's look at the charts for tomorrow first before I head out. Let me do that right. As usual, I don't see any really big name brand companies for tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna have some more oil and gas companies. It's like BP. Automotive, Ford. We already know. Yep, automotive, Toyota. So not really nothing major. Like I said, I'm gonna look at PayPal to see what's gonna take place on Wednesday. As far as economic data tomorrow, we have none tomorrow, y'all. None. No economic data tomorrow. So, we good on that note. As I stated before, my Patreon is up and running. So I will be starting my memberships. Where I'll be going, basically giving deeper dives on my mindset. Because think about it. You notice how I'm starting to notice these moves before it happened. So that, I'm gonna start doing that, helping members. Once we, a part of the memberships, go into further details, further explaining on how I'm getting a jump start on it now by understanding a lot of these patterns. So, and again, not only will you have, like I said, how you normally have the normal economic calendar, that I put out. Well, once you do pretty much sign up, you'll have a different economic calendars with a lot more details and a lot more alerts. So you'll have the normal one that we normally get, but then once you sign up to the Patreon, you'll get a different alert, basically like an alerts chart, and it's not going to be this one. It's going to be a different one. So what else? Oh, and I also have a trading journal. You can get into my trading journal where I break everything down to assigns on my way of thinking before the market opens. What am I thinking about doing? What trade am I trying to make? Whether I want to go on calls, puts. So I go into deep details as far as that nature. And as you can see, think about it. How I knew this. How I knew this was gonna happen. I told you. So if you want to pick my brain, then join the Patreon where I can go into further details on it, because I cannot, because I'm already giving out free information. Come on now. I'm giving y'all already free information as is, man. So again, once you join the Patreon, and you'll take a deeper dive into my world. Pretty like that. But let me go ahead and get everything else wrapped up. Let me see. Go ahead and give a shout out to my team. All right, shout out to and don't forget, my time has changed. I forgot about that. Don't forget, my time has changed. So I will be instead of 10 o'clock, my time has changed. I will be doing where's my time at? Is it on this one? My announcement. Yeah. So now I'm doing 9:15. So 9:15 Eastern and 8:15 Central now. So I'm going on before the market opens now. So just to let y'all guys know so I don't forget. So let me give a shout out to my team before I roll out. Let me give a shout out to Jordan Queen. Let me give a shout out to Pete, Marty. Let me go through the list real quick. Let me give a shout out to everybody before I roll out. Let me put it on my screen. I'm gonna give a shout out to everybody. Let me give a shout out. Make sure I don't forget nobody's name. Yeah, I already did Marty. All right, Golden Paquito, Kato J. Who else? Pac. My boy, AK-47, Nuno, Taylor Trader, who else? Deck, Sean, Charlie, I already said Charlie Queen, Cisco, I already said Pete. Let me make sure I'm getting everybody's name off our roll out. Cisco, already got Cisco. Damn, was that it already? Oh, Chase, I got Chase. This is old. I'm about to say he tipped again. Forgot this old. We're in a whole different, yeah, this is it. I think that's it. Now let me go over to YouTube. Oh shoot, I ain't meant to close that. So let me open that back up so I can respond to them. I mean, do that. My fault, y'all. And YouTube, let me see. Give a shout out to my YouTube squad. Let me give a shout out to Alexandra. Make sure I say her name right. Fitness. Shout out to you, Queen. Stock Sniper TV. Trade Life, my right hand man. I got you on that, boss. Let's see. And Jerhoff. I already know who that is. Jeremy Hoff, Stetter. So I already know who that is. Shout out to everybody on all platforms, man. Thank y'all for joining me, and congratulations on making that money, y'all, because y'all already know we already just starting off on Monday. So we still got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to go. And before I get off, do keep your mind on that. Your eyes on that pattern to see if we do get that 494 break. Because if we do, 494.66, I told you. And if we do get that break, we may run up to 496. I also told you that too. But as you can see, that trend line is still going on up. You can see we're still on a slow uptrend. So we could potentially see 496 today. But for sure, I think we will see 494.66 before the market close. I still think we're going to see that. As far as 496, we may not. It's going to be in between. Or we may be in a channel of, this area. Maybe in a whole new channel going into tomorrow if we don't make a dramatic move. We may stay in this little realm. But yeah, gonna have the same plan, matter of fact, I'm gonna do y'all this solid. Since so y'all know exactly before you know what y'all getting into, before you jump into my my Patreon, I'll show you what this one on my what was it on my what is it? The trade journal. I'll just show you, just give you an example on what it says or whatever. What the hell did I do with it? Where did I save it? Oh, it's in my Patreon, duh. Where are you at? Social. Here we go. Patreon. Right. All right. So this is my journal. So this is what you'll see once you apply. Once you become a member. So I do like more of a breakdown. So you can see after hours price action was finally revealed. Spot finally hit a new record-breaking high of 496.05 resistance. As of now, I see a downtrend pattern, including a descending wedge setting up from the high of day. In order for us to prevent the continuation of a downtrend, we must break and hold above 493.75 resistance. Main support level, I have 491.39, where we have bounced and held at in the past. However, if we crack that support level of 490, what was that? Oh, the support level, I'm sorry. We will be around pretty much 488.95. I do have a picture drawn of my stuff, so that's like I said, I'm gonna have everything broken down in full details when I do my trading journal. So, and then I said my game plan. We'll be looking possibly for calls at the test of 491.39, bounce and then exit as we move back up and near the resistance levels of 493.75 up to what? 494.66. And where we at? Close to 494.66. So everything I put in my journal, there it is. There it is. So let me go ahead and get myself rolling on out. Let me go ahead. So I'll give a shout out to the team one more again. I make sure did I close my thing again? Why do I keep closing my All right, yes. Let me make sure I have my thing set up. All right. So before everybody start to say heresy, but yeah, man. I will see y'all tomorrow morning again. New time now. I'm gonna be in at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. So that'll be the new startup time. I will be getting in before the market. So if I need to discuss or go over anything before the market starts, I'll have to rush and be all over the place. So we're gonna go in together and we're gonna finish together. But, shout outs to everybody who did profit today on this Money Monday. I will be seeing you tomorrow on Take Profit Tuesdays, and we'll be making everything, knocking everything out the park. So you already know what I'm about to say before I head out of here. Maximize your risk. I'm sorry, Lord. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Put grateful over greed, and you will succeed all the time. Till then, team, I will see you tomorrow morning. Y'all have a blessed night. And again, congratulations on your trades. Let's get it tomorrow for Take Profit Tuesdays. Peace.